What is up, everybody? We are back. We are live. We are back and live on the YouTubes and the Twitches. Just needed a little reset. We have a big storm coming through the Midwest today. Big storm coming through the Midwest today, and there's a tornado possibility, so there's a tornado watch. Storms, hail, and gotta bring the vehicle inside. Gotta hope we don't smash our panels on the RV. Let's hope. What did you do before? Dude, you huge donation that fucking saved the clock this morning. Thank you. Dono tracker. Top donation. $50 dono from Sweaty Professor Oak. Thank you.
The amazeballs, the powerful, the beautiful.
Hello, someone tell me something good. You're awesome, and you're beautiful, and you're a kick-ass friend. And there's big storms coming through the Midwest, and I'm coming over. We're going to be trying to avoid some hail here. Hell yeah! You don't want to come here, I promise. I wish my garage was just 3 feet taller. It's pretty tall, but there's no chance I get that thing in there. It would also have to be about 8 feet longer. Come on down. Yeah, we're supposed to get hail and tornadoes possibly, so I don't want to have my... Isn't it going to be sad if all the... if all the things smash, dude. All the solar panels is... I could leave. I could get out of the eye of the storm, but we are in the exact center of the storm. Find a unit. That's not a terrible idea. Bongs, hello. All right. We're back. Well, that was a long one. It's out now. I got it out. I could see it. It was bothering me. Your window is leaving is really shrinking. I know. How hard is it to remove the solar panel? That's not going to happen. Very hard. It's not a terrible question. It's just the answer sucks. It'd be nice to just remove them. Anything about walking sticks that would help support me to balance? I don't personally. Add to my clusterfuck of life I've got going on around here. Mason has an infected toe. Ugh. That's no bueno. But, you know, you gotta catch it early, go to the doctor, get antibiotics. You should be alright. I gotta go get my phone. All right. Time I had gout, my big toe right in the middle of the joint. It hurt like crazy to walk. Rafa! What's up, Rafa? How's it going, dude? Why am I getting live noties? I have to go back live. I mean, it happens I usually do it every 24 hours, but every 48 hours it just cuts your VOD. It's always been that way. Yeah, I think you just never noticed before, but I do it every day or two. I have to stop and restart for 10 seconds. What's up, dude? I'm glad you noticed. Just a daily restart. Yeah, we have big old storms coming in the Midwest, so we're going to see how it goes, dude. We're going to see if we lose power, and I'm doing backup stuff, and I got to call places. I'm not doing the purple app and working. What's up is I'm not doing the purple app and working on the orange app, so you won't see me as much. Orange, is that Kick? No, that's green. Red is YouTube. All right, yeah, hit me up. Dude, I'm great. It's thunderstorms, heavy winds, tornado warning, or tornado watch. Mama Isa. Hello, my friend. My oldest son, Blitz's big brother, and my daughter-in-law came to visit. Sorry, I've been out of pot. No, you're good. You're all good. I am well. We have a storm to deal with today, so we're gonna deal with that. I'm looking into some storage units, seeing if they're big enough. Let's call it real quick.
Thank you for calling Public Storage. To rent a storage space or check our rates and availability, press 1. If you are currently renting a space with us, press 2. Please note that this call might be recorded for quality assurance and training purposes. You
Sure.
will be connected with an agent in less than a minute.
Thank you for calling Public Storage. This is Paula at 7801 West 128th Street. How can I help you?
Hi, Paola. I am looking to possibly rent a storage unit for the night. Do you guys do that?
Absolutely. May I have your first and last name to address you properly, please?
I did lawn work all day.
Huh?
The hell? Huh?
Hey, Peloton. I'm talking to you, Peloton. You see me right here, right now, sweaty pedals. You and Nordic Track. It's time to fight.
Wait, do you want to
you.
find me? I'm at a medium-sized rock running around. I hear someone.
I'm circling the rock.
Oh my god, you're circling. We're fucking ringing around the rock. God damn it.
Yeah, I'm going
Don't-
the other way.
No, now I'm...
Oh, fuck's sake. Okay,
I'm standing still, Lanky.
Oh my god, I'm standing.
Are we really out here hitting clips on a spin bike?
They're getting all loaded out right now.
Super Scavvy Lodi Bertha, second Lodi UAV. Super Scavvy Lodi Bertha, second Lodi UAV.
Yes, because a kid was literally sniping me while I was in the air.
I just sniped someone out of the air while you said that. I'm gonna make it a clip. Thank you.
Listen, man, in Rebirth Island, you're either farming people or you're the crop.
How long are you planning to rent with us?
It would just be for the night.
It's for the night. Okay. And how frequently will you be getting in and out? It's just for tonight and that's it?
Yes.
Okay. Let me go ahead and check the best deal that I can possibly give to you. Because let me be honest with you, at this current location, the one at 128th Street in Savage, we just have a 15 by 30. That's the only one that we got.
Okay, how tall is it?
It's 8 to 10 feet high tall.
Okay, that's not tall enough. Thank you.
Okay, I understand, of course, that you're just gathering information and getting a haul of prices and everything, but what I can do for you is to send you the details just in case, so
No.
you don't find anything.
No, thank you. I don't need the details. It's not tall enough. Thank you. Have a good day. Fuck you. Why do people have to ask me oh, I need your phone number to tell you? Okay, you don't need shit. I'm not really in the mood to be doing that stuff. No, I hadn't heard that, Rafa. That's Spain, France, and Portugal are power outages countrywide. I hadn't heard that at all. That's wild. Damn.
Thank you for calling Public Storage. Rent a storage space or check our rates and availability, press 1. If you are currently renting a space with us, press...
That sounds like the same spot. I can't tell you how badly I don't want to be doing this right now. This feels like a waste of time. I could. Yeah, that's moving blankets. And then how do I tie them down is kind of the question. I could do like bungee cords, but I don't have a lot of bungee cords. I'd have to buy bungee cords and moving blankets, and that would help. Hey, Flores.
Thank you for calling to find the best deal on self-storage. For information about renting a new storage unit, press 1. If you have already made a reservation or are current, your call may be monitored or recorded for quality and training purposes.
1 second, chat.
I just got picked up.
Got him. A little nipple. Pushing back. Afraid. Oh, sorry, dude.
boys, we hit affiliate, man. Just now.
Yo, good shit, bro.
I am pumped right now.
B.
We are officially an affiliate. Let's go, baby. December 18th, 2020. I am so stoked right now. Thank you guys, everybody. That is amazing. Thank you to everybody in here, everybody that followed the Dado community. We are now a Twitch affiliate. Fucking vibing on the channel. Even harder than we already are.
All right, do everything you want to do 4 seconds before.
Dude, are you kidding me?
Calculated.
Are you kidding me?
I shot.
Did you say that?
Okay, so we all hate Krampus, right? Let me show you how to kill Krampus instantly. You know what? All right, I got something for you, Krampus, dude. If fire's got to be like... Here, I got... Come here, Krampus. Come here, dude.
Where did... Oh,
You didn't like
shit!
that?
Oh, that got him quick,
We got him, dude. That got him quick. Okay, Cozy, here's what I need from you, okay? I need to know how many hard drives you have. It sounds like you have 2 right now. C colon and D colon. So if you go into your PC and you hit your Windows key and type RUN, run, it's going to pop up a little window, just like this little window. You're going to type MSINFO32 or MSInfo32, hit enter, and then I need to know what your motherboard is, okay? So for me, it's listed under baseboard product here. It should probably be the same for you. Let us know what your motherboard is and what hard drives you have, and send us back that information, and I will let you know if you can install another hard drive and how to do it. Bye. Do I still play EFT? Okay, let me talk to you about EFT. Hold on. Let me talk to you about EFT real quick. I am a sensitive man. I'm a fragile-hearted man. And it's such an amazing game that when you inevitably lose all your shit, you just want to cry. You just want to cry. And you'll convince yourself at the beginning of a wipe, you'll start to think to yourself like, okay, it's going to be great. It's going to be better this time. This time's going to be okay. And then 3 raids in, out of nowhere, they come around the corner, they drop your friends first, okay? The hairs stand up on the back of your neck. You know it's fighting time, but you freeze. You freeze. And guess who doesn't freeze? Chad. Chad jiggle peeking you with a 119 ping. Okay? I'm mom and dad's PC. I'm over here with a 3090. I'm over here getting the top internet I can get in my neighborhood. For what? For death. For tears. For sadness. All right. Sound should be back. Sorry, people are rude on Twitch, Rachel. I'll be right back. Moving the RV out of the driveway right now. I'm in the car in.
says I really like it. This guy wears this when he lives. Rachel loves Spring Petals says I was talking about Buffalo which is a type of fish the other day and I was asking about it and now people think I have a message about it and I don't hashtag life sucks just wanted to rain sorry so what did I do today I unfollowed them on TWTICH.
Buffalo is a type of fish the other day. Asking about it now people have a fetish about it. It's just to rant.
Rafasafar says Old Bay.
Yeah, just you could just let those people if they're bugging, you know, let them have your life. You don't have to be there. Old Bay, baby. let that cool off. I gotta bring the RV in.
Ripazafar says, ah yes, MN is known for its fine seafood.
I'm gonna bring the RV into the driveway.
Bombs42 says Old Bay is really good on shrimp. Killa Dream says we need iPlate blocking built into OBS somehow. Corrupt Ignition says wind is already starting to move a bit. Lorna's World says I'm so grateful that Sir Sweaty's RV will fit in his garage. Killa Dream says it won't lol. Killa Dream says by in he meet in driveway lol. Lamontul says what's going on gang. Killa Dream says meant. Lorna's World says oh, no. Lamontul says get an old shitty mattress and put them on the solar panels LLUL.
Alright, I gotta rock a piss and then we gotta plug this thing in temporarily. I'll be right back.
Lorna's World says maybe it's time for a quick unplanned road trip out of the storm. Killa Dream says panels should be fine. Killa Dream says they aren't made of glass.
I gotta plug in my
Killer Dreams says you
RV.
would also need like 3 mattresses to full cover.
Yeah, that's the problem. Killer Dreams knows it, dude. That's exactly it. I could do mattress stuff, but really like so I have some old blankets I could do.
Thanks, Corrupt.
Can't find.
Bongs, I haven't noticed that it affects my power a
Killadream
lot.
says
or not.
also, that angle was very deceiving. It looks like your garage opening is super tall.
My garage opening is super tall, but it's still about a foot less. Like, I can get the RV in here. Yeah, I'd be close to getting it if I could get the door all the way open, but this is the most I can get the door open. If I remove, I mean, I can get it another couple inches, which is not tall enough. But if I removed the door opener and pushed the door all the way up, or moved it back a thing, I could do that, but I'd need a longer. I just need a different door setup to do that. The opening itself is probably tall enough, but it doesn't help me right now. Would be good information though, right?
Killadream says pop the bottom wheels off the track of the door lol. Killadream says then bungee the door open lol.
Well, then it's a matter of getting both cars in here, which might be possible.
Killadream says Rose minded turning lol.
Yes, it is. I'd have to get the couch and all this shit into the house, which is fine. I don't know where my tape measure is. I gotta get the one from the RV. So we're at about 10.
L_U_R_K_3_R says how much space above door when it's in this position. Printers and Pints says how's everyone doing today?
What's up, Printers and Pints?
Says we gotta get
What's up, Lurker?
Feet outdoor awnings.
Yeah.
Lamontul says find a car wash to park. Killadream says how long are you? Tap 2.
25 feet. So this is about 4 feet. $4 feet 5 inches. And if I could just get this thing to stay. There's no way, dude. About a foot. So we add a foot to this. I'm like 27 feet with the rack on the back. Okay. I'm actually like 24 feet. I'm like 25. I'm like 20 feet.
Yeah, I'm like 23 and a half feet with 25. Maybe 25. $25 and a half with the bike. 23 and a half without it.
Turned against the two garage panels would work if you got the height. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good point. So let's just say I'm like 23, maybe 26 there. And then garage. Can you write all this down so I know it? All right, we're gonna add about 5 inches to this number.
Turned against says 23 you said for the RV.
Yeah, we could probably add like a foot to this number. So let's say 23 and a half for the RV. Maybe 24 to be safe. Dude, I do not have enough in the garage. Garage, I have about 21. So I'd have to go sideways, and then I can't get the car in here. That's kind of a lost cause, dude.
Turned against says 24 for RV. Garage 21.
Yeah. 26 with RV with bike. I'd have to remove the bike, go in sideways.
Killa Dream says need both or bends. Turned against says well as long as the panels are covered even if it's sticking out a little. Turned against says cover the back.
You know, that's...
Killa Dream says does Chuck have room for the bends in his garage? Turned against says but the bends would have to be outside.
Chuck does not have room. The bends would not have to be outside if we clear the other side of the garage. So let's do a height check. Now, last I knew it's about 9'6" for the RV. Ooh, I don't think we got it, dude. Let's see. There's 6, 7, 8. Oh. How the fuck?
Killa Dream says how's your width on garage?
Maybe we do have it. Width is... We'll look. Y'all better be keeping track of all this. I think Turned said he was.
Turned against says 9'6" for the RV.
Yeah, it might be a little taller. I don't know. We'll have to look at it if we can. If I can get all the way to the door. That's 5 feet right there to the top of that thing.
Turned against says call it 10.
Yeah, we'll call it 10. I don't know if I have another 5 feet here. I might. Oh, actually. Yeah. So 4 plus 5 is 9. I have almost 10 feet.
Lorna's World says they're sweaty. You have turned on the job.
Okay. What's that, Lorna? Turn down the job?
Killer Dream says let some air out of tires as a last hurrah.
Yeah, dude, honestly, it's tall enough. If I can get that door detached, pulled up, swung around, and bungeed, I can get the entire other side of the garage cleared. The Benz is about the Benz is 6.5-ish. Maybe we'll call it 7 feet wide. And this fucking pig is this girl. I love her, but she's hard to fit places, man. I could flip the mirrors in, and we can call it 6.5. This is probably about right. And I mean, we could tuck it in. I'm almost positive. So this is about 8 feet. So 6.5 plus 8.
L_U_R_K_3_R says if you have quite a bit of space above the garage door, then it is in this position. If you have what is called high-rise door kit, it makes the garage have the ceiling more.
Gotcha. So we need about 15 feet to be comfy here. Oh, dude, my opening is 16.5 feet. Maybe 16. So if I can get literally if I can get everything out of the garage, get the door off, open, and bring it all in. It's a huge task. It's a huge task for an hour and a half, I'll tell you that. I have a garage, or I'm sorry, I have a lawnmower, a snow blower. Right, exactly, but I think I'm fine there, but I did eyeball the height.
Says cause it'll be raining soon.
So you're saying, Killer Dreams, remove this?
Killer Dreams says, well, his plan now is leave it in driveway. Says I would watch a YouTube video on how to remove a panel dust for visual Just be careful.
Yeah, honestly, removing the panel might be the best option for a second.
Turn Against says you want to do it evenly. It's a two-man job so you don't twist the garage crap. Turn Against says that your door isn't insulated so it's light. L_U_R_K_3_R says do you have cables that run on both sides of the door connected to the bottom roller on the bottom panel? Turn Against says that you should be okay.
That's a good question, Lurker.
You do not want to send cables and weight or adjusted.
Yeah, so there's no cables on this. There is only a chain on the top. It's one of those. But there are like garage door springs and all that stuff. I'd have to remove the whole panel, and keep in mind, I'd then have to leave it wide open, because I can't close it. I do have a garage door opener. It's chain style, but I do not have cables. Do y'all want to look at it? Here, let's close it. Oh, there is a cable on each side. Yeah, no, there's springs and cables, and I can't do that. The cable goes to the bottom.
Kilogram says, yeah, I have the strap that if your springs are attached to the bottom panel.
No, they are. They are.
Damn it.
I can see if Chuck has any wood I can strap down over the panels.
You gotta disengage the opener.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do it. You have to be, there's like 200 pounds of force.
What if you unhook the opener? Would it roll past the opener?
No, it doesn't roll past the opener, it rolls up to it.
Kilogram says how much for garage door repair guy to come out and raise it up, maybe it will call for future. Turn Against says people have to replace damaged panels all the time.
So our only two plans here, we got to scrap the garage door completely. Like we don't have long enough to fuck around with the springs and the this and the that. Our only plan here now is...
Hammondless Gaming says, sorry, you're dealing with all this sweaty, man, it sucks.
Oh, it's okay. We're dealing with it together. It's kind of cool.
3_R says you can possibly pull the safety latch for the opener and get the door to roll a bit more possibly.
You can, but do you see? Look, I'll show you. It'll go from here to here, which is about a foot. And that's like 2 feet that I need to get it up. Yep, yeah, the rails would need to be raised and all that stuff. It's okay. So I either need to leave it, call a place I can go park, or
says future thoughts see about moving the opener so it could go back further.
Figure out quickly how to cover it and secure it with wind. Yeah, we could do that in the future. It's not a right now thought though, so it's kind of waste our time if we do want to do something about it.
Says for next time, man, right now go with what we got.
Yep, they're not removable. That's
_U_R_K_3_R says, oh, yeah, they did not put an opener on that opens the door completely. Bummer.
Yeah, that was before my time. Unfortunately, I've already adjusted this to open far enough for my other van. My other van's like 1.5 feet shorter than this one. And I mean, it barely fits the other van.
Blankets, plywood, and ratchet straps. Kilogreen says it opens same as any other door. His opening JS way taller than normal. Turned against says so they use clamps on the cables to hold them down on the video I am watching to hold retention.
We're not going to do that.
Kilogreen says scrap the turn. Turned against says but it can be dangerous also. A pain to put back on.
It's very dangerous. The springs on those are dangerous. I'm not doing that. I've already Googled some places.
L_U_R_K_3_R says, are there any parking lots under the overpasses? I have not driven around MSP enough in 20 years to know now.
At like the Mall of America or something. I think I'm too tall for a lot of that, for everywhere under overpasses there. I mean, we could chat GPT good solutions for RV panels or whatever. But really, at this point, I think the best thing we can do is either find a place or just try to secure some blankets on those.
L_U_R_K_3_R says not a parking garage. Lots tucked away under the roads where they intersect. Turned against says can you show the sides and top of the RV? I think the moving blankets and tarp is the easiest solution. Killa Dream says I think. Well, the thing is, I think if Sweaty goes somewhere to move the RV, he's staying with it, and if it's under some type of overpass or anything, he might not have Starlink, and then he's with no internet because we can't rely on that cell to stay up. Turned against says you should be able to use it, it'll be cheaper than tie downs.
Not only am I with no internet, but there's a tornado watch too, and under an overpass is the worst place to be. So I might have to call my insurance and just suck it up and get it fixed if it needs to be fixed. Let's leave that open. Fuck it.
Analytics Cynic says another solution is drive to an area away from the storm and chill there until it passes.
Yeah, that time frame is gone. I'll be driving through the storm, and that's the last thing I want to do. Is drive through the storm. That is a good idea. The big deal with that is if my power goes out here.
Recognition says have some confirms of hail in the coming storm. Cannot confirm size.
Okay.
Turn against says they set up to golf ball size.
Yeah, but he's saying he confirmed that it's happening and what the size actually is currently.
Turn against says from the weather report I see
Some R20 would be good. Isn't that what it's called? The that thick insulation, and then tie it down. Do I have any of that? So I have boxes here, and what happened to all that factor packing? That stuff would be perfect. I think I finally got rid of it all.
Corrupt Ignition says I said earlier, can we make a factor shield for the solar panel?
I have a ton of this stuff.
Turned Against says can you shrink the RV down like Honey I Shrunk the Kids?
I've had so much of this stuff for fucking 2 years. 'Cause they say you can recycle it.
Musher OOM Sauce says send that to Danny to insulate his van.
You have to like deliver it to Utah or some shit. Which I just went through. I should have brought all my plastic. Alright, eating is making me feel better. I can just cover the panels with this shit. The problem is I don't think I have enough like straps or I don't know. I'm gonna look into straps and bungee cords because I got 8 panels. I'd love 2 on each panel, but
Turned Against says you got any rope?
I got twine. I do have twine.
Turned Against says twine would work.
I'm stress eating.
Lorna's World says the thing about tornadoes is that they are so hit and miss. Turned Against says double it up and attach to the bungees.
The bungees. You're right, Lorna. Like, I don't know what to expect. It could be fine. Or it could
Turned
be
Against
terrible.
says at Lorna's World, how are you doing right now? I meant to say hi before I ran out quick for food and caffeine.
Fuck. Food and caffeine. The FAC of life. Alright, let's try one of these, see if this cheers us up.
Lorna's World says I'm good in a tornado against. You've been busy. Musher OOM Sauce says wait, what the hell are those egg things? Musher OOM Sauce says wraps. Turned Against says W egg wraps.
Yeah, dude. Egg life, dude.
Musher OOM Sauce says holy sheet. Musher OOM Sauce says I need to get those. Lorna's World says just so you know, I've been wanting a wrap just like that for days.
Yeah, they're great. I got them at Target, dude.
Corrupt Ignition says didn't know I needed those in my life. Musher OOM Sauce says down to 185 BTW.
Dude, fuck yeah. These are great. 0 carbs.
Turned Against says I left the measurements in the dicky just in case. Hammond Liz Gaming says I just sent a link to those to Liz, we need to try them. Musher OOM Sauce says I think Hammer is down like 20 pounds.
Fuck yeah. Dude, that's so good. I need to filter.
Corrupt Ignition says got 3 weddings to go to this year. Trying to get back to 160. Turned Against says www. Turned Against says I need to lose like 15 pounds and I'll be happy. Hammond Liz Gaming says I am down from 225 to 207 and Liz is down 7 to 10 lbs.
Dude, that's fucking awesome. Hell yeah, dude. About to be down like 80 pounds less solar panels. Just kidding, they're only like 50 pounds.
Hammond Liz Gaming says she is running her first half marathon Saturday. Turned Against
Yeah.
says Vibe Tribe exercise.
That's fucking awesome.
Lorna's World says Sir Sweaty, you are single-handedly starting a revolution.
Nothing I do is single-handedly though. I do it with y'all. And honestly, like, it's not even me. That's them. They're doing it.
I just needed you to know.
They're doing it.
I love you.
I love you, chap.
Rovo __ daddy says always _ Emiliana redeem sound alert. Love.
Emiliana. I gotta get some water ready. Got about an hour and a half.
Turned Against says is Minneapolis a good reference for your weather updates? I use weather.gov for better tracking. E_Mosey13 says at always _ Emiliana boop.
What's up, Funko?
Turned Against says they are saying Minneapolis just is getting showers and thunderstorms.
Check Burnsville, because I'm like
Turned
20
Against
minutes
says
away.
this afternoon a chance of showers and thunderstorms, then showers and possibly a thunderstorm after 5 p.m. Some of the storms could be severe. High near 74. South wind around 15 miles per hour, with gusts as high as 30 miles per hour. Chance of precipitation is 80%. New rainfall amounts of less than 1/10 of an inch, except higher amounts possible in thunderstorms. Zambiva says are you in MN? Turned Against says tonight showers and thunderstorms likely before 1 a.m., then a chance of showers. Some of the storms could be severe, increasing clouds, with a low around 43. South-southwest wind around 15 miles per hour becoming northwest after midnight. Winds could gust as high as 30 miles per hour. Chance of precipitation is 60%. New precipitation amounts of less than 1/10 of an inch, except higher amounts possible in thunderstorms. Always _ Emiliana says I've been booped now I must hide high. E_Mosey13 says hey, playing some Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Zambiva says I am in place, Burnsville, Chaco area. Turned Against says no mention of hail for your area specifically. Turned Against says 35 miles per hour isn't terrible.
Prior Lake, Burnsville, Shakopee. Yeah, that's my area. Yeah. So what do y'all think? Should we no mention
Marcellus
of
here
hail?
says, are you safe? I'm currently in a NATO watch and I'm at work. Always underscore Emiliana says turn the weatherman.
I'm safe, Mrs.
Turn
Telliser.
against says he'll send you the link.
You're in a tornado watch? Oh, shit. Thank you, Turned. Well, now's the time. If we want to get up, these are pretty much solar panel size. Do I want to get up and put these tie downs on the roof, or do I want to,
Zambiva says that's true. I remember watching you on WZ. Funny that
Hunker
Earth is
down.
close to me now, lol. Turned against says I think you'll be okay.
Yeah, Zambi, I don't play Warzone anymore.
KCKSUM says oof. That does look like a nasty storm. Turned against says protect them just in case and then get the backup PC stuff set up.
Okay. Well, we got to go out and get on the roof.
Turned
so I'm
against
gonna have
says you
to,
got some food and you're feeling good.
Yeah, we're good with that.
Turned against says let's
Some
put
water.
something to action.
Yeah.
KCKSUM says if I could help I would.
It's all good. This is part of life we get to deal with. No need to be stressed or crazy. We'll just move with purpose. Let's call Chuck. All right, Mrs. Telliser. Zeke the Freak, what is up?
Tell that Emiliana girl to stop stalking me.
What do you mean?
She won't stop talking about me all the time.
Well, she likes you.
Yeah, well, it's kind of weird.
Be nice, Goma. Sorry about that.
All right. Well, the issue is here that I don't have I don't have a ladder tall enough to get on the roof of the RV. me go walk over and see if I can get a. Let's see if they're awake. Okay. They may be out. Somewhere. I believe they are, chat. I mean, from here, it looks like it would be real close. But I think if I got the door lifted, I could get it in. All right, well, there's not much I could do for a tall ladder right now, chat. But we can start to get this house cleaned up. Right. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right, Lorna. Let's just be safe. We're here, we're home. It's okay. I'll be right back. since we the speaker. Since we already started on the garage, we can kind of keep an eye on things. But since we can't do that, we can do some other stuff. I'm running out back real quick to grab my other garbage can. I have a huge ass hole in my lawn. Why? It's fucking Buckingham. I don't give a shit. Let her buck, bruh. Let her buck. I got you, though. I got you, bro. Buckingham services most of, this whole area. If you know I'm near, say, Burnsville, then you already know more than that's gonna tell you. As far as I can tell. I don't know, maybe I'm dumb, but I will give you a little hint, though. Typically, telling me in chat is not the way. I know it feels like the way, but if you really think about it, telling somebody that they're doxing themselves in chat just lets everybody know of the doxability. Does that make sense? So, like, at some point, it's all good, dude. At some point, it's smarter for me to say that when nothing's happening than for me to say that if something else were to happen, you know? Just so that you know and everybody else know. You're like, it's all good, dude. If I do something to dox myself, it's really on me, but pointing it out in chat, just so that you know, is like, that's the not good. It's always a retrospect thing, dude. I mean, it's all good. It's just people trying to help. What's up, Mike W? What's up, Jessica? It's a tough thing. Like this right here, the transition from inside my house to outside of my house is the freaking hardest place to be. There's license plates everywhere. There's addresses everywhere. Crazy. 1 minute.
Always _ Emiliana says hi at Mike W1387 fellow Strong Islander.
1 minute what? Oh, on our Bella Box thing? I haven't even been able to hype that up or promote it right now because I'm worried about this storm. We're kind of cleaning the garage. Here, I'll give you guys an extra 2 hours.
I just
I know that.
I
love you, Red Eye.
Robo _ says really on the tractor beam sound alert. Love. Robo _ Daddy says dono goal timer set to 120 minutes.
Just because I haven't been able to hype that up. But we want to utilize that to be able to get a better connectivity. Dude, Turn, thank you for all the help with everything, man. Very impromptu. Like, hey, I need garage specs written down. It helps a lot. Hi, what's up, Dad? Storm's supposed to hit in about an hour. Maybe a little less, dude. How's your day going, Red Eye? Oh, nice. Work, 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 dude. Good for you, bro. Hell yeah. Dude, thank you. You know, I mean, you may have to worry, but this is a, whether or not it's like.
Turn against says you got mod cardboard there.
Yeah, I can't get on the roof right now, dude. I don't have a ladder tall enough. So between the ladder that I need and some sort of solution. There's not much I can do to get up there.
Says, how did you get on the roof on the road?
Dan's ladder. This is my. Hold on. This is my tallest ladder. Maybe it can do it. Rope ladder. That'd be hilarious. Like a hidden temple?
Oh, this is tall enough. Oh, what the fuck?
Daddy says turned against just Dono 10.00.
Turn against!
On the clock. Save.timer. Get.bella box. Robo _ Daddy says turned against needs 40.
Dude, thank you so much, bro.
Greedy on the track says WW. Robo _
We can
Daddy
do
says
it.
there is 5 hours 22 minutes and 25 seconds on the clock.
Thank
Greedy
you,
on the
bro.
track says we can do it. Robo _ Daddy says go show love to turned against a they or the Elder Scrolls IV, Oblivion Remastered enjoyer. Always
Yeah, he
_
is.
Emiliana says let's do it. Always _ Emiliana says you almost there.
How far are we from the Bella box? All right, I don't know how to tie these things, but that's in, that's in. Turn, thank you, you legend, bro. All right. Okay. This is definitely a better than nothing kind of situation. Bro, Mike W. Dude, Mike, thank you so much, dude. Thank you for the $15 donation, Mike. Oh, this is never gonna hold. Becoming wildly apparent to me that I don't know knots. I'm not a Boy Scout. Yo! What the fuck? Funko! I can't hear anything, it's so windy up here. Dude, thank you! Dude. Dude. Dude, I'm hyped, bro. I don't think these are gonna hold, dude. Thank you, Funko. Thank you, Mike W. Thank you, Turned. Thank you, Red Eye, dude. Thank you. An exclamation point dono goal, and you can read or watch a video on it. Read a little bit more. I know, but you added towards the goal last night. And quite a bit, so I was just saying thank you. Thank you to everyone that added towards that goal. Dude. Why are there so many sirens going off right now?
X factor for all the insulation. You could do exclamation point dono goal, Slurpee and others, and it will give you some information on a Bella box, what it can do, how to set it up, all that stuff. Fuck yeah, chat. We hit the dono goal. I love that. I wish I wasn't storm prepping right now, but I am, to the best of my ability. Alright, I got about half my panels covered. I don't have enough tie down for the rest of them. Might be able to find, I don't even know. Yeah, but even then, I don't think I have enough. All right. One. Two. Three. Four. Get your woman on the floor. Gotta get up to get down. You all remember that one? Gotta get up to get down. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get your woman on the floor. Throw all this up here. Sorry, Chad, I forgot to bring up the thing so I can hear you. They're flat Kilodreams. Off the top of my head, I honestly don't remember what brand they are.
You roller son of a bitch. Roller son of a bitch. You roller son of a bitch.
No big deal, just prepping for a storm live on stream.
Oh, just covering these panels. Uh-oh. Gotta stop, Timmy. God damn it. Songy, not now.
Green says LMFAO.
Songy, not now.
E_Mosey13 says, how many panels do you have? Kilogram says, Kilogram says, ha ha ha.
I have 8 panels. There are 2 uncovered right now.
Kilogram says 8 of them.
Killadreams knows everything. Killadreams might as he's trying to take over my life. He's gonna know everything so he could just move in, be 2 inches shorter, and no one's gonna notice. Mountain tape? My tape is all flatland. Jesus, Killadream. No! It's starting, dude. The rain's hitting me. It's starting. Oh, shorter, dude. I met you in person. Don't let him gaslight you, Chad.
Kilogram said.
I seen him.
Kilogram says my wife is taller than you. Ron W9 says keep that shit over at your house. Lol. E_Mosey13 says trust. Any woman will notice 2 inches. Timothy 420 says it is. Says it's all about the low camera angle. Kilogram says my wife definitely notices 2 inches, that's all I got. Runs W9 says I have my fan on the deck pointed to the west so it will keep that Kilogram away. Lol. Shinigami 420 says damn killa. Shinigami 420 says it runs nice. I don't think that's how that works. Run 79 says we got hit with a small meter about 3 years ago, so we aren't due yet. Kilogram says, hey, I didn't say it's broken, it still works. I have the 26 kids to prove it. And no, they don't look like the Amazon driver or the mailman. Turned against says, can't you just bring up a command menu and do change whether clear?
Yeah, but you gotta do IDKFA first.
Off-grid everything says nah. Bethesda didn't code the universe lol.
It's too buggy. Come on, chat.
Turned against says that it's pretty breathing. Turned against says it's not a bug, it's a feature. Runs W9 says I'm glad that I only have one car and a garage. Windstorm came out.
Dude, I could have just left. It would have been easier.
Finnegan 420 says that it's pretty breathing. If bugs with the code of the universe, we'd all be fuckhead in a bunch of glitches. Runs W9 says I downsized from 3 vehicles to 1 a few years ago. IV Gooey says hello Sweaty. Hello everyone.
What's up, Gooey?
Turned against says Sweaty just spins and starts floating to the sky. Well met traveler. Robo _ Daddy says screenshot taken by Jessica 619. Check the hashtag pick portion of the dicky. What we covering with I missed it.
Factor. All the fucking factor I couldn't get rid of.
Off-grid everything says insulation from factor packages. Still a dream says the fuck. Finnegan 420 says that's sweaty for you.
This is what I got, dude. This is what I got.
Turned against says W Factor. Not only you get a good meal, you get storm protection hashtag not a sponsor. Still a dream says triple fun. Lamonto says cardboard would also be good under it. Lamonto says but are already in the process. I think that insulation will be good.
What's up, Lemon Tool?
Still a dream says hail gonna hit the bungee hook directly and game over. Finnegan 420 says I would place the hooks at the edges, not the middle. Lamonto says I hope it won't hail. We have the same weather prediction by the silly weather people. They're fake news. Sky God going to just let it sprinkle and solar will be safe. Killer Green says can you bungee to the mount brackets underneath or a bungee too long? Turn Against says just like Gibbs not shampooing you carry riding on hope right now. Ewok Village 52 says protecting those panels.
That's right, Lauren. What's up?
Corrupt Ignition says shoot this is looking good. Turned Against says better to try this and hope it's not needed than be worrying about it all night. Ewok Village 52 says what are you using?
Insulation from Factor.
Here, why are you doing that?
I'm just trying to protect my solar panels from hail. If we get hail.
He says hail is coming. Turned Against says perfect. On TikTok. Killer Green says big storms coming for Midwest.
All right. Let's get down.
Says your Earth has been arrows. Turned Against says battening down the hatches. Ivy Julie says good idea. You're supposed to get a big storm. Killer Green says yes extra solar power. The solar bounces all around inside the coil and greatly increases the power production.
I'll stop trolling Gooey right now. Right now. It's about all we can get done before this storm comes, so let's
Killer
hope.
Green says just wait for the moon panels. Turned Against says a kilogram's cog. Alfred Everything says it slows down the photons, so the voltaic cells have a better chance of capturing them. JK. Killer Green says supposedly already in production and works way better cause less heat. Lorna's World says looks good to me. Mike W1387 says it's supposed to be out of there by 6:30. Killa Dream says and I am being serious on the moon panels. Turned Against says if you had a flux capacitor we should have just went into the future honestly. Turned against says it's just cardboard for the edges, but it looks good. Killa Dream says we got all 8.
All 8.
Killa Dream says hell yeah. Killa Dream says leave 1 uncovered for science. Turned against says we had 9 but 7 8 9. Turned against says Batum CH.
It fucking better hail now. It's an hour of my life I can't get back. Maybe another half hour taking it all off. Maybe 20 minutes. I want to do anything in the sun. This sucks. Do you guys want to put the wipers on?
Ivy Gooey says better to be prepared. Killa Dream says, or if you forget and chat doesn't remind you, you'll just be I'm wondering why you're not getting any solar.
Not gonna happen, bro. And never forget.
Ivy Gooey says that you have flashlights and batteries.
Yeah. I also have an entire full 200 amp hours C1000 with the extension battery, so I should be good there. I should be good for power on for the most part.
Mike W1387 says, did you find your keys? Lol. Killa Dream says, hey Mom, remind me, don't let me forget, simply let me know long. _Mosey15 says, can we just reinforce the bus with steel panels and turn it into a storm-chasing mobile? Turned against says, how long would your batteries power a gaming PC from the RV?
Well, from the RV, so I could go in the RV and it would power the whole thing. The thing is, it doesn't.
I heard Tito's getting hit hard though. Nail down anything that moves, lol. Turned against says, oh, why we put cardboard on the windshield might as well. Killa Dream says 12 hours law. Turned against says just in case the hail hits that.
I don't have any way to secure that on the windshield turned. Of cardboard will come off in an instant because it's rigid.
Turned against says duct tape. Turned against says and hope. Turned against says it'll soften when it rains. Killadream says you know what else is rigid. Killadream says this clock WTF. WildView_RXT says I was not that far KEKW. Killadream says how was the weekend? I was busy AF.
It's alright, dude.
Turned against says so the list. Protect solar check. Next is prep the backup PCs. I would also make some food that you could heat up with your camping gear if the power goes out.
Oh, I'm turning TTS off for a minute.
Bro, fish taping stuff is like the actual worst. One of my least favorite things on this earth. Sorry that got stuck. That sucked. All right. I'm kinda a little bit over it. Actually, like completely. I don't want to wake up to this. I'm dizzy. I don't want to be in this house, dude. Whatever it is about this house. It makes me dizzy. It's the worst feeling ever. And I don't feel this on the road ever. Ever, 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 ever. And it's not just that it like makes me like, oh, I'm lightheaded and that's it. It throws off my hormones. It makes me like not okay. Like it happens right away, within days of getting home. I'm probably gonna sleep upstairs or something from now on. I don't know. I don't know if there's mold somewhere or if something's in my water or something's in the air or what, but I have no idea. It just does. Maybe I'm just depressed to be in the same house for 10 years. I don't like it. I'm not used to it. Alexa, what's the weather?
Degrees Fahrenheit with cloudy skies. Tonight, you can look for clouds with thunder showers, with a low of 43 degrees. Also, there's a tornado watch in effect until Monday, April 28th, 11 p.m.
house was built in 93. Weather has not hit yet, Miss Prez. Yeah, it'd be nice to. Yeah, I've been getting outside, but just, I don't know, not awesome. I gotta make a call real quick. I'll be right back.
Oh, off-grid Killer Dreams Mushroom Red Eye Odious Jessica, hello. I'm gonna be working on some stuff with Chingy here pretty soon. I'm like hungry, but I'm not. By the way, we haven't even gotten a drop of rain. And it looks like we're going to get a little bit at like 9 p.m. But even that might miss us. Wind is fucking silly. Thunder. My head is dizzy whenever I'm in this place. I gotta figure that out. I'm gonna have to look into testing or something. We'll see. Dude, my patience gets super short when I get dizzy like this. I don't know why. It's like I can't handle anything, which is silly because it's not really who I am, who I want to be. Jing is Chingy. It's like my best friend. He lives in Minneapolis too. He's in the area. Ow. What happened? Nothing. We covered up literally all that I've done today is that I covered up the panels on the RV and moved my cars around and threw like some boxes away. I haven't done anything. And that bugs the shit out of me. Because I look around in this place and like, I don't even know what to do. I have to do so much. And it's like, oh, I can use that table to make the 3D printer. Oh, but I have a full $1,100 pedal on there that I'm currently fixing, so I better not take that off because I'll lose this component and that component. And it's like, it is so defeating. I want to start doing stuff. I am right now. What's interesting is I am right now a prime example of the type of person that really bugs the shit out of me. Let's analyze that, and not with, I
I'm actually not going to read chat or anything for a minute. I'm just going to talk. Because I can't, to be honest, handle being interrupted by TTS and interrupted by chat. And I just can't handle it right now. So I'm not going to. Because if we don't learn how to ask for space and time and things and boundaries for us when we need it, nobody's ever going to respect those boundaries. So I'm not even asking. I'm just telling you guys I'm not going to do that. So if you want to be here while I reflect on some stuff, that's chill. But I'm definitely going to be a little bit more of a stark version of myself right now. Because I don't know what it is about getting home. My brain tells me, like, is it the water? I know I need to, like, change the water heater, but I'm not drinking heated water. So maybe it's not that. Maybe it's something in the lines. Maybe it's something in the air. Maybe it's black mold. Maybe it's a gas leak. Maybe the radon is leaking. I know it's not. I've checked it already. Maybe it's carbon monoxide, not carbon dioxide. That's what we breathe out. It's not poisonous. Who knows? I don't know. So there's, you could start testing, speculating, doing research, that kind of stuff. Maybe it's just depression. So I have a lot of history in this house, being home. But what I do know is physically I feel, I don't know if faint is the right word, but dizzy sure feels like it. I feel dizzy, and the more dizzy I feel, the less patience I have, which is, it's a emotional, chemical causing emotional imbalance. So things that normally give me a little bit of anxiety set me off, which is obviously not the person I want to be. I don't think it's the type of person any of us want to be, but sometimes we deal with stuff that's overwhelming and we get in a place. Now for me, I get very, very bugged when it bugs me a lot to have people complain about something and then say there's no way out. Constantly complain. And it's like, well, if there's no way out for you, then there's no way out for me to constantly hear about this, because we gotta improve. And some days, this is probably hard to hear. It's hard for me to hear right now, because what do you fucking follow this up with? I don't feel well enough to improve something. Do I have to? Interesting. We definitely can take days off, and we definitely can take days that are just tough, days that where we're sad, where we're grieving, right? We have to have those things. But at some point, the only way to coast is downhill. And the last thing I want to do is coast and then complain to all my friends that I'm losing elevation. My ears are popping. It's colder down here. Or some shit like that. Maybe it's colder up. Who knows? The analogy works somewhere, sometime. But I've distinguished that line, that if it's like, point out what's wrong, but never talk about how to fix it, even if I'm not expecting to do it right now. Never talk about how to fix it is like such a difficult perspective for others to be around. And we could do it. We could do it every now and then. We could do it once or twice, 2 days in a row. But I for sure notice once I've made that literal distinction, okay, that is the thing that seems to be not awesome. I notice that I get depressed when I ruminate, when I constantly just over and over that cycle of thoughts. That's I can't do it. Well, the next thoughts that come in aren't so pretty. When I just go, I can't do it. Now it's I didn't do it and I can't do it now. And then that cycle of thoughts gets to things I won't even put into words. I think we all know, but fuck this. It's like a fuck this kind of idea. And the fuck it's it's a bad place to be. It sucks, because that's not a life that I like to live. I like to live a, let's fucking do it, not a fuck it life. It's hard to excite yourself or be excited out of, or just get out of in any way, a rut or a hole or a sadness or depression or the beginnings of it, or even recognize that it's happening. But I recognize that it's happening. I recognize since yesterday that it's happening, that I'm getting dizzy. And as I get dizzy, I mean, I literally will go, oh my God, this is unbearable dizzy. It doesn't make me feel like I want to puke. It's just like this part of my brain feels like it's going, over and over. And it's like, oh. And when I get that way, like the more that dizziness becomes really apparent, the more I get like on edge. Like people, like something that might normally be a funny troll, I'm like, fuck yeah. And newsflash, Sweaty and everyone else, I work in entertainment. So it doesn't really behoove me or y'all for me to suck. It doesn't behoove me to suck or y'all. Like you guys you can and you will leave if I suck. And if I suck enough, you won't come back. Hold on. If I am shitty enough of a person, I wouldn't go back. If someone's like shitting on me or being an asshole, it's like we tend to have those moments with people. And this is why I talk about being out of balance a lot. But we tend to have those moments with people where they're like pure asshole. Like it almost seems like they want to hurt us. And they might in that moment. And in that moment, we go, oh, I never want to feel that way again. And you purposely made me feel that way. Fuck you forever. And then they're gone. Unfollow. Don't even think, every time you do think about that person, you're like, ah, you guys know that feeling. I do my absolute best not to be that person. But this is I'm just going to give you a fact. And then I'm going to stop complaining about it. And I'm going to fucking get up and do something. That's going to make me feel better. When I get home, for whatever reason that I don't know, I can guess a million times. Y'all can guess a million times. Doesn't matter who says what. It doesn't matter. What is definitely true is I get to this house in Minnesota, I get dizzy, and I get the fuckets. I don't like either of those things. That's why everyone's like, dude, when you're on the road, you're so much like happier, you're bright, you're vibrant. Yes, I like being on the road and traveling, but also something physical, dizziness and shittiness gets lifted. So I'll figure that part out. I don't particularly want to be bombarded or overwhelmed with suggestions just because I'm like in that funk of shittiness. I'll work on figuring that out. But also I do know that even if I can't figure it out, if it's this or that, air, water, gas, liquid, plasma, solids, who knows? Even if I don't figure that out, I do feel better when I start cleaning stuff out. Like when I did the dishes, I felt better. I didn't feel good. I felt good. But I was feeling shitty before that point. So I stopped and I did the dishes. And like, it just helps to feel better. I need to get this place cleaned up. And maybe in getting it cleaned up, I'll find some fucking black mold in a closet somewhere or something there. Or I'll just get the gusto to start replacing water components. But I have to start somewhere. And I don't have to, but I'm going to stop just complaining. Complaining's cool. Let this be a lesson. A fucking life lesson, and I mean this. Complaining's cool and all, but it better come with a solution. Because if I'm just complaining and I'm not coming at you with a solution, I kind of suck. So don't let me suck. You know what I'm talking about. Anyway. I'm sure y'all will forgive me if I'm not particularly reading chat and I'm kind of taking care of stuff for me because I need to feel better and Yeah. I need me time. Ooh. What my head will digest right now is being in this garage and cleaning stuff up. I want to be closer to my bike. I want to be close to the RV. I want to get fresh air, quote unquote. I don't know. This just felt good out here. It's not even rain. It smells like rain, but it's not even raining. It's just pissing me off. We went through a lot today, chat. Okay. So we gotta check this. Does it have a dipstick? Does it have anything? Let's clean it off. What can we clean it off with? This. Interesting. The easiest way for me to confuse myself into thinking I have control over more than I actually do. Actually, let me rephrase that. One of the best ways for me to realize what I am actually in control of, for whatever reason, is to clean. And what I think that is me just appreciating what I have. Gratitude in its finest. I own a fucking Mercedes. It's not the nicest car ever. It's a C-Class. To all you car enthusiasts out there, if you want to be a dick about it. But I own a Mercedes that I worked super hard for. And it's not even clean. Because, you know, next thing that's awesome, that's not how I want to be. I want to appreciate this thing. I want it to look nice, even if I open the hood, which no one ever asks me to do because it's a fucking V6 and whatever, but it's a sweet car. And it's a thing I've been proud of kind of forever. So, one of the best ways to appreciate what we do have is to fucking spruce it up. So every time I feel bad and I just like do the dishes, I feel a little better because I understand this isn't my control. Can I have a Lamborghini right now? No, it's not in my control. I can work towards it. That's in my control. Or I can just like stop and appreciate what I have by doing a little bit for it. Appreciate the people I have in my life by doing a little bit for them. Sometimes shit's difficult too. We're presented with like, do this right now, which is part of what's going on in my head too. I have to do something else now too. Jing is making time for it, and he's probably ready. He might even be in chat listening to me like, what the fuck, dude? But I have to work towards doing something I don't necessarily want to do, but it will help me feel better in a lot of situations. So that'll be good. It already feels nicer. Let me check my phone. Microfiber towel. I mean, I'm cleaning something that's kind of inconsequential, but now that I'm doing it, it feels really good. Terry towels. There we go. Terry cloths. Put it in reverse, Terry. Whoa. This thing feels like it wants to like come up, like it's not latched correctly or something. Maybe it is. It's just a... Maybe it isn't. Feels like it shouldn't feel like that. I don't know. That's got to be clean, dude. Maybe that. All right. All right. We're gonna have to wash these rags, bro, or rags, to the fellow Midwesterner Minnesotans. what you really wanted. Afraid the reality of getting old. Why the hell would you hurt yourself for this? Are you insane? How you dealing with your mom's situation? You're running for the rest of your life. Take this any way you want. Tell me, why the hell would you hurt yourself for this? Do it all again. You threw it all away. You threw it all away. Talking shit on the internet to get in my head. What goes up must come barreling down. What goes up must come barreling down. You made a fool of me when I was on my knees. I am in control of something. Consumed by you. I can make something better. It's come barreling down. What goes up must come barreling down. Zhang, what's up, dude?
Hey, do you still want to do that now, or nah?
We can, yeah. Do you have time to do it now, or nah?
I mean, we might as well just do it. We could make it happen.
All right, let's make it happen.
You send me your profile in that Dropbox, and I'll meet you whenever you finish up.
The what, OBS profile?
Yeah.
Profile should be on that PC.
But it doesn't, update, though, right?
What do you mean?
Does it get updated? Maybe that's not important to you. Anyways, I'm going to boot it up.
All right. All right, I'll meet you downstairs in a second.
Peace.
Peace. You made a fool of me. Never once? It's nice though, isn't it? Want me on blast, but you want me back, so how? What's up, Zhang? No storm. It didn't, not even like a drop of rain. What's up, Killer Dreams? Let's go work on this with Shing. I've done it a couple times with this engine, and these are just covers. They cover the engine so the engine stays clean. It's not really clean, I'm sure, but whatever. This is what we see. But it's nice to just have it look nice. It feels nice. It takes
45 minutes. I can play video games or do this. I like this choice today. Really, I need to be checking this. This is why I opened it. It keeps complaining about not having enough. I gotta look at how full that wants to be. There's no dipstick of any sort. I'll look at it.
Displaying a bunch of stab wounds, that would look pretty trashy. So Martin is like, hey, these knives are supposed to be in a knife block. What the hell is going on here? And Laura is like, oh, don't worry about that. That wasn't Joey, you know, my son with telekinetic powers. It was just an evil ventriloquist dummy who's trying to prevent Joey from talking to his dead father over a plastic toy telephone. I mean, I knew being a single parent would be a challenge, but honestly, this is a bit much. Then they find that the dummy has disappeared.
Can't find one you wanna feel alive. Outside, I can't fight my fear. I'll just do that. I'm not gonna play the whole fucking thing, but.
Dude, that's awesome. You have such a good voice.
I was in the bathroom peeing. Like, this is a great song. Like, sound like I was listening to the radio. It's crazy.
Thank you.
Very cool.
Dude, that's awesome. You never played
Them. Makes sense, right? They would do stuff like this.
Yeah. Oh, okay. To get like weird leverage in different ways.
I mean, think about this in like martial arts, you know, and like traditional kung fu, you have yin and yang, and I can't remember which because I learned a very long time ago. One's the strong side, one's the weak side. So, for example, like if you're in a deep horse stance and you're sitting in this, I can be pushed from both sides and I won't budge.
Mm-hmm.
Someone can.
Blue on the right.
Turn against says at one incoming sausage.
Hey, Mr. Dejan, what you doing down there? Hey, Mr. Dejan, why you got a mouthful of McGriddle? I want some that ain't fair.
There's a tornado watch till like 11. We just haven't gotten any rain so far. Nothing so far. All right. Hello?
I was just typing. It was raining buckets this morning.
Was it?
Oh,
It only rained. It didn't rain crazy down here. It did rain, but not crazy.
You were probably sleeping when I was driving to work.
Okay, I can be honest. I have no idea how much it rained, but it rained.
It rained. It was something. So what are we doing? What are we doing here? You want me to open up that OBS and switch over to your profile? Or was it like some networking stuff you were talking about? I don't even know what you're talking about.
Sure, we need to do networking, but we'll also need.
You want to be able
switch
to remote in to the telecomputer?
Remote and send video feed. So all you need to do is make sure that you're signed into my account in Google.
All right, I'm gonna go to your
Google Chrome.
I have you have your own personal instance of Google Chrome, and I have a separate one.
Perfect. That's literally perfect.
But it wants me to verify. It says sync is paused. Sign in again. And it's can chat hear us, or are we in telephone?
Yeah, they hear us. Hold on.
So I have email.
Lodi,
I'm gonna drop my cash right here. You guys can go pop Lodi.
From the top turnbuckle?
I'm gonna go up there and I'm gonna show him what the Intercontinental Champion of the world is made of. Because he doesn't even know that I got something for him, yeah.
Loadout does seem nice.
It does.
Dude, I just entered the cash building. I just entered a full cash building. What is happening?
One right here.
Oh my god, just happened in this building. There's so much cash. No way. No way. What the fuck? Dude, that's wild.
Dude, you gotta watch this stream because I hit him with every one of those bullets. Every one of those bullets.
Sweaty.
He just beat the shit out of me!
What the hell is going on in Verdansk? Which is crazy. They're just quicker.
Daddy! Oh, Daddy!
A with a dick.
O with a dick.
A.
No, A and O both with dicks. An A with a painter's hat. A three-legged spaceship being stabilized.
Right here. Sorry.
Got 2 down. 3. Full squad.
Behind you. Yeah, one behind you, though.
Knocked
alive.
She's alive.
Full health.
She's coming.
Let's fucking go, baby.
Yes.
I'm in danger!
Dude, that guy just stopped moving when he heard the pee-pee. That's what it does to people. He just literally was like, I give up.
Mod with 10 gifted subs! We can go faster, man! Let's get that heart rate to 170. We're here to push! We're not here to fuck around and play games! 169! Can we do it? Oh, we can do it, baby. We can do it, baby. We've trained for this moment for our entire life.
Mr. Barbarian, how are you doing today? I work for Tips in the Goblin Caves. If you don't mind, I'd love to sing you a song.
I'd love a song.
Heck yeah, dude. I am friendly, but I'm not trying to team, baby, baby. No, I'm not trying to team, baby, no, now. Oh, but I will open up that CHEST for you, baby. Oh, I'm not trying to team.
You're very good at singing. Here.
Thank you, dude. me your stream is ridiculous without telling me your stream is ridiculous.
My butt hurts! My whole butt hurts. Are we safe? Wait, I missed, but I got the trophy.
Do I don't look anything like this.
On the rock
Over the
back
hill.
there. Knocked down Ram.
Got him, son. So you want to do the honors?
He's shaking, dude. He's so scared. He's shaking. He laughed. You know why they call me Sweaty Pedals? Because I play on a spin bike, dude. I'm out here ripping and dripping. Sweating for real. Ah!
Knocked down by that guy.
Oh, I got him.
That guy's in the air.
Down him.
Good shot, Sweaty.
I don't know. Good D.
Fucking way.
I got your cover moves. Down him.
What the Sweaty?
Dude.
You sound like a radio broadcaster. Perspiration is about 99% here on SWEATY FM. Home of the sweat.
Yeah! You know what, boys? Mississippi Queen, then you know what I mean. Mississippi Queen, you told me everything, yeah. This lady, she asked me if I would be a man. You know that I told her not to when I care. To keep her looking pretty. Oh, motorcycle man, here we go. Got him! Best goddamn spin bike sniper of all time! Hit him, he's one shot him, he's down. Don't botch your hot mics. Fucking what? Fucking what? He fucking wanted to call me something and he panicked. He couldn't get it out, dude.
I just want to let everybody know, if you mount in this game, you're a fucking bitch. Your mom knows it, your dad knows it, everybody fucking knows it, and you are a bitch.
Man, these hobbies are weird.
Where am I going right now?
Hopefully not to our deaths.
It's the worst thing that's ever happened.
Dude, what was that?
Pedals with a D. Capital D. Are you guys in a fight? Oh no! Alright, this is fine. Everything's fine. Just gotta. Okay. I gotta steady my shot, steady my aim. Yeah, baby! Yes, too, baby! We're hitting clubs and we're hitting them fast! Alright, we got a steady arm and a steady aim! Okay. Alright, boys! Dude, I got 2 down! Everything's happening. Okay. We're feeling good, chat.
Where people here, they got.
Downed him? Get pumped. I am the sniper, bud.
I got a snake.
Last one.
Let's go, baby!
Let's do it.
Let's get
Do it.
that motherfucking dub. Gotta get. All right, chat. This dry scoop's for you.
But it's because they lowered 300 down to 250, and I was like, how the fuck are you supposed to get there? did it.
Damn.
From the top turnbuckle. Here we go. Sun chips, right here. What is it, your first day on the job?
I'm sorry, sir. Here, take my money.
I don't miss customer service, Piper.
Shit's too. You hear anything at all?
Just the wind and a cricket.
Good comps.
Oh, yeah? Well, I'm curious to see what you think you see here.
Oh, dude, yeah. Like, oh, dude, I was up, brah. I think I'm a new man. Oh,
We can support ourselves, so I don't think you are. I don't think that's how it goes.
Oh, there's a man in the air. Hold on. Hold on.
I just
Alright,
locked
we're back.
myself out of the router with one attempt.
Or you can enter the router's serial number.
Okay, let's do that. There's no more try.
That's so weird.
One try.
5 minutes.
It's because last time I did it on this PC, I got it wrong too. Hold on.
Doesn't like it.
Holler you serial number thing.
Oh, okay. Well, here, let me go. Did I eat this chip?
Behind you, move! Oh, no! Oh, God, it's fucking hot!
The devil lives inside me now.
Coming through, it's buttons. Ooh. I always knew to keep an eye on you. If it's hot you want, he's through the roof. Can you feel that temperature rising? Temperature rising. Hey, Rod, what's up, baby boy? My name is Sweaty Pedals. I'm going to be your gulag opponent today. Now, listen, I always go for the rope, my friend. Don't let me do it to you, okay? Rod?
Please don't kill me.
I won't kill you, buddy. I'm going for the rope.
I'm nervous.
Don't be nervous, Rod. And stop throwing fire at me, dude. See you later, Rod. Have a good day. I told you, Rod.
Everyone's gonna die.
Oh, no.
Don't. Oh!
I can't ADS. No! Zing, you fuck me! I did your slide cancel. You can't ADS with fists. You never told me.
Alright, this is officially my worst game. I've learned a lot of things.
Oh, you got a guy right here?
Sighting in.
Yeah! Yeah! Skated on you, baby! Let's go, Nuno! Yeah, baby! Did you know that you could change people's nicknames on Twitch? This is actually wild. I didn't know that you can do this. I can go to Izzy's name and click on it, and then I can click on this edit thing, and look. Izzy. Boom. It changed! That is awesome!
Know you're somewhere out there, somewhere far away. I
Where's the nearest buy station? Down with that kind of stuff?
Should buy.
I'll get a munish.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, too.
I'm stuck. I'm stuck. No!
All right, they hear
let me
us
try
again.
something.
They don't see the screen, though. So don't say anything crazy out loud.
Ronald Jenkins.
We should probably just wait 2 more minutes or whatever it is.
Yeah, I don't want to reset it again. They might not let me.
Yeah, this is the stream. So let's start by going into OBS over here then.
Don't judge my OBS. I haven't figured it out all the way.
Okay. Dude, this is chill. This is really good. I haven't seen this yet. Cause
Not bad, not
I
bad.
think this was the last one I did. And then you're Untitled? I think I changed it to this. Nope. Yep.
Yep. It was just.
It's just good enough. So. Okay. This. Do you know about that?
I have no idea.
See what
But
I'm
what does
doing
that
here?
do?
Zoom in, zoom out. You can like zoom in to make it bigger and put
Just
it over
in real
here.
time, right now.
Yeah. So I'm holding space and I'm using my mouse wheel. When you hold space and you use your mouse wheel, it'll zoom in and out. And then if you click on it while holding space, you can. So like if you wanted to make this B line up perfectly with the side of this little circle, you could zoom in and make it perfect. And then zoom back out.
Oh, but this doesn't affect what people see.
Nope, not at all.
That's just for
They're just
moving
saying that
around
they wouldn't see
your
any
overlays.
change right here. Yeah, this is just for us to look at and zoom in and zoom out and make it comfy.
Uh-huh.
No, but your canvas doesn't change. Okay, so what we need is this, and then there's more to set up, but I can do that while you're not home. You know what I mean? And wanting to use the thing. Remote cam right here.
Well, you just have to let me know what day you want it on. I don't keep it on. I'm trying not to beat it up, you know.
It's up to you. If you can leave it on, just leave it on, because the issue is going to be if you don't, I'm going to go, hey, I need that PC right now. And you're going to go, everyone's at work. You know what I mean? So I don't know if you don't want to because of power, though, that's a different thing. But
Well, my last bill a couple months ago, I was reading it, and it said your electricity's doubled this time last year.
all the PCs, how much do you think it is to run this PC if it's not doing anything? As a matter of fact, we can figure it out, and then I'll pay you that to have it on.
Yeah, we can just. Well, no.
Dude, you literally can figure out exactly like how much it is to just have it sitting there running, and you know, even if the screen can be off, it's just the tower, and the screen can be off. So like, it's not a big deal. But if it might be to have it run, you know, $10 a month or $5 or something like that. You can do the calculations out, and then go like, okay, it's using 180 watts right now at idle. So at idle to run 24 hours a day for a month might be $5 or something like that, or 10, and I'll just pay you that to leave it on, because it's not going to do me any good to have it off. You know what I mean? Especially think about this. I know you only stream like an hour or two every night, but you stream every night. So that already, if you're home and it's on, that's the only time I can use it. But then an hour of that is even taken up. So it's like, all right, well, if my stream at home goes down and the power goes out, let's hope it's between 5 and 7 p.m.
Well, no. If you go down while I'm midstream, I'll just open OBS on my other computer.
I got you. Okay.
No, you have full rights to your PC at all times.
Yeah, but the thing too is like, is it gonna go down? And even if it does, I have another backup PC. This is just for peace of mind. And honestly, it was really just a favor for you, because I know you were like really wanting to get all your frames.
Dude, and it does.
Yeah.
I'm playing right around
It's nice.
300.
It's nice.
I just need 60 more to max out my refresh rate.
Yeah, I don't max out mine either, but it is nice. Like when I got home from being on the road, it's so nice to just be.
Oh, you doubled your computing power, didn't you? More or less.
I have no idea what the calculation is, but like going from that laptop to going to this is wildly different. I think we can do. There you go.
Was it lowercase? All lowercase, right?
I think so. Yeah. If the username is the issue, then we're fucked. Because you only reset the password.
No, I think it's.
But I think it is that. Yeah. You should save that, by the way. Well, on mine.
Well,
Do you
let's make
mind
sure-
if I save that? Because it's going to be from mine.
No, I don't mind at all. I just want to make sure it's actually doing it.
I think we're in, but yeah, let's wait and make sure.
But
Whams.
I'll tell you, with this modem, router, whatever, normally it does a lot of the wheel spinning, and then I'll just reload the page, and then I'll be like, oh, we got it now.
Yeah, I remember this thing.
All right, it's all you. You got control.
Okay. So what we need to do is going to be probably this. Set up, no, monitoring content, maybe this, but probably not. Okay. Yeah, it's this. All right. Quick 2 and Quick 3, that's funny.
Dude, Fusion, oh my goodness. To get my Fusion to work, the big thing was I had to fix my clock on the PC. Like
Get your Fusion.
Yeah, I remember when I was trying to.
Oh, the
3D stuff?
3D. Yeah.
Dude, I had to fix my clock to use that program.
So weird.
It very much was.
I don't remember what this is, but it should be fine with both. Don't say any of this out loud, by the way.
I'm not saying nothing. Sprouts for everybody? Greens!
Definitely don't say that out loud.
We got, so I was trying that looper pedal yesterday.
What
But
did
I
you
was sending
get?
it through. It's a iLoop? Hold on, let me read it.
I haven't heard of it.
No, I made that up. It's a TC Electric Ditto looper.
TC Electric.
It's a tiny, tiny little box.
Is that like by TC Helicon?
Yeah, probably. And the thing is, though, because I have the volume so low on my amp, because it just turns instantly crazy loud, like the second you go up like a flinch. I couldn't play over it. There wasn't enough juice. So I'm gonna try it again through the effects loop instead of through the input, and see how it goes.
Do you ever shut off your router for an extended period of time or not? All right. It wouldn't really matter, but it would matter a little bit. Hi.
Hi.
All right, so the last thing I need to do is run this. So another thing about the 24-hour a day thing is that this needs to be running as well. So they're synced up now. And this.
So that will auto open with the PC now, and I can just like minimize it or something.
If you leave the PC running, it'll be fine and stay running. If you don't, then I have to reset it somehow off my other backup clock or something like that. You know, like.
Oh, I see.
It's kind of a pain in my ass. So if you can leave it on and just chillin', even if you could turn the monitor off, you could close every app. It's only going to run however much output power. We can look at it in HW info or whatever. Like what it averages for an hour just sitting there. No, it's really probably not much at all, because there's no spinning hard drives or anything like that. So there's just going to be like lights and light processing, and then we'll figure out how much it costs.
The average on mine is like 73 with browser open.
73 watts?
Yeah.
Wow, that's super low.
Oh, 87. No, it's like 75. I don't know. I have some extra stuff open. I need to restart.
Yeah. So what I need to do what the hell is this?
I did
Where's
make a
the-
folder, and then I had to stop using it like instantly.
Folder for what?
OBS recordings, but then I learned how to make a network folder, and now it just goes to my network folder.
Did you move? It doesn't look like you did move anything off the desktop at all.
No, I didn't move anything, but the NDI in the owned should be new.
Yeah, that's
fine.
fine.
Then nothing else looks like. Yeah, no, I didn't move.
Okay.
Oh, maybe is that your studio one or my studio one?
What studio one?
Down bottom left.
That's yours. I've never seen that before. I don't think I've ever seen that before. My great game. I don't think I've ever seen.
No, that's
maybe.
you. That's
it might have been. That's why it's at maybe. But for me, there would look at that.
I have to look
That's
through.
cool.
I have to look through my folder.
Is this
I made
Windows
and probably
10?
delete it. Yeah.
What is this? Wow, so many old things. Dude, this is such a funny play too. Okay, but I don't really need any of that. Oh, I did everything from here, and then it would be. Would it be in here? Or like apps or something? I don't know what I would have done. I feel like it would be in here. Supporter, stream about exercises, stream labels, words and graphics, profiles, OBS. This is from so long ago now, it's hard to know even where any of this would be. Mona servers here, so.
Yeah.
Dude, this
I gotta
is.
delete that file.
Yeah. That's
Dude, just
about.
like this CPU and this one's like a 10th gen i9, and
Yeah.
I had Remux to MP4 off. I was like, oh wow, it's off. I got to turn that back on now that I have room. I turned it on, It took like 5 minutes. Like I didn't realize how much was happening when you remux it, because on mine it's just like the green bar just goes across the screen and it's done. It was kind of crazy. Technology is
So
getting nuts.
that's done. I honestly think I might be able to edit this service.
Timestamp start clicks again. Whose napkin was I using? What napkin is that? I was just eating pizza.
So, oh yeah, no, I need to, what's probably best would to be go like this. Douche. Douche.
Do you want a new hobby?
Like what?
It's only mildly expensive. In your cart, you already have your foot in the door.
Okay. I like feet.
Okay. So basically, I give you a YouTube to watch, and it will explain to get the Harman curve on your headphones.
Mm-hmm.
It'll explain to you how, and it's literally just clicking a couple buttons. You don't even have to download anything.
Mm-hmm.
And you can upload it into your voice meter, like your specific sound curve per your specific headphones.
Into voice meter. Oh wow, and it does the headphones that you have. Interesting.
Yep. And then after you do that, you'll realize that you might want a little more juice here or there. You know, you'll start looking at headsets.
Mm-hmm.
You know, some hi-fi gear, maybe a DAC or two, a little preamp. It's fun.
Mm.
I might get me a DAC. Maybe.
That's so nice working with an old router that I know is a good router. It's just done, one and done like that. It's such a pain with like my router that's from whatever it's called, or even the one I built is like so
That
wildly
super expensive
intense.
fancy one.
Yeah.
You get like the new Nighthawk, like mesh or something. Wait,
What?
do you have a
No,
mesh in your house yet?
I have a mesh, but I don't like it. I don't need it. So, think about this. Instead of a mesh, I have 3 independent routers that are all worth like $250 to $300 working in
Are they in cahoots?
AP mode. Yeah, they're in cahoots, dude. They just work as an access point. So like all of their connectivity, all of their beamforming, all of their everything.
Points.
Yeah, exactly. And instead of
the
just
best kind
having
of
like
access points.
yeah, instead of just having, well, they're not the best kind. There are really, really good access points I could have gotten that are probably even more expensive. But at least this way it lets me get new routers and fuck with them and then turn them into an access point. But I'm going to be taking one of the 4 that I have here on the road. And then I'm going to be using the little baby one for on the bike. It's going to be fucking sick.
And that will be an access point to the Starlink?
Yes, exactly.
And so you'll
Starlink
never have
Mini.
to use cell phone data.
Well, I will use cell phone data anytime I go past a tree and it starts to lag. In real time, it'll switch over to cell phone data. That's what the Bella box that we just paid for today. The stream just, thank you everybody, just hit that goal.
Thank you, guys.
That Bella box will do summing, which is essentially just another word for load balancing, which means you have 2 or more connections. and it in real time goes, oh, you don't want to give me full bandwidth? I'm going to switch over to Verizon. Oh, Verizon's even a little fucked up. I'm going to go to T-Mobile. And then past that, it's like, there's nothing else I can do. I can get more connections, but it costs
Does
a
it
lot
let
of
you
money.
do like
so-
the iPhone thing where you have them both on at the same time?
I think that's what we're talking about. Load balancing.
No. I think they like can use both at the same time.
That's what I'm saying.
Like together.
That's
so it
what
is
I'm
together.
saying. Yeah,
I
it is
heard
together,
a lot of
but
switching, and I'm a little spacey right now.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Perhaps so. I'll explain why I'm saying switching, because for no reason do I put priority on any of the other ones, because there are going to be times when I'm out without Starlink. It's just a fact, and because of that, no provider gives you true unlimited that I know of. Gives you true unlimited, because what I use actually uses your hotspot data. So I have to buy 100 gigs of hotspot data for each phone. And I wind up, yeah. I'm paying right now around 600 or 700 a month just for internet. Think about that.
Louises.
That's a pretty sweet car you could get.
Yeah. Good thing yours is paid off, I think.
Yeah, it is. Both of them are.
Should be.
All three. All three of the vehicles in my name are paid off, which is cool. If my house were paid off, I'd really be good.
Man, oh man.
Man, oh man.
It's on my to-do list.
Yeah. Yeah.
When to do? Don't know to do.
When to do.
Must do. Must do. To do.
Must do.
No, well, that's what I want. I want a DAC that has multiple outs at the same time, so I can feed everything. Because I'm like I'm anti voice meter, and I'm anti this and that. Like I have my game audio coming straight to my ears from my gaming PC, and then I have the stream audio, or the other PC is coming straight to my ears. I'm like backdooring into.
So what do
the
you
DAC
want?
from the stream PC?
One input, multiple outputs, like a headphone amplifier.
No, one output, multiple inputs.
So you want
I need
all three things to be able to plug into this DAC, and then it outputs just once to your headphones.
Yeah, basically.
And you can control all the sound from there. But you want it
don't
all
tell
hot,
Erica,
like-
but I'm already doing it. I already figured it out.
Shit, I won't tell her at all.
I already
never
figured it
tell
out, and I'm doing it right now. I got a little inline headphone amp
Mm-hmm.
that powers up my motherboard on my gaming PC, so I can hear it through the line in on my SteelSeries DAC.
Nice.
But I want to kind of switch. I want to not go through the SteelSeries DAC because I feel like I'm losing something through the line in. A little bit of like, little love is lost along the way.
Yeah.
So I want to meet up after the SteelSeries DAC with a fancy splitter cable. But the thing is, this headphone cable I'm using, at the headset, it's TRRS, but at the DAC, it's like one more. I don't even know what it is. No one's even talked about it. With all the
TRRS.
Yeah, it's
I don't think that
TRRS.
exists, dude.
I don't know what it is. It's like five. There's 5
Really?
lines on it.
There's 3 rings. So you always have tip and sleeve, but you're telling me there's 3 rings?
Hold on, I'm gonna unplug my headset.
So it'd be
and count.
4 black lines.
So I won't be able to hear you.
All right.
But you can hear me.
Yep.
Okay. Nope. Maybe I plugged it in backwards.
It's not even possible.
Let me. It's one of these. Hold on.
The other side.
1, 2, 3, 4 black lines. I got 4 black lines.
Really?
On the one going into my headset.
That's fucking crazy.
But I might have plugged it in wrong. Maybe that one's supposed to. Maybe I have it flipped around.
So what's it coming out of and what's it going into?
Oh, this is just to plug in my headphones.
Yeah.
It's coming out of the DAC. DAC to headphones, like the OEM SteelSeries cable that came with it. I might have it turned around backwards.
Read the
I'm gonna
manual.
find out.
That's very
I'm just
interesting.
gonna-
I haven't heard of those yet either, but it's the natural progression. I mean, you could put
Just add another thing. I know the
put
ones.
another ring. So
the
what do,
one-
what do
the-
you have? Left channel, right channel, ground, microphone, and what?
TRRS.
Maybe it's
is
because
what
you have a
just said.
7.1, a 7.1 surround or something. Like you get another. You need another
No,
two
a separate
channels.
driver for a bass proprietary. I don't know. I'm gonna flip it around so I won't hear you for 16 seconds.
Okay. Yeah, corrupt. That's not what we're talking about, though.
Oh, yeah, nope. It was right the other way. I heard you while I was plugging it in, and then nothing. So I gotta
Okay.
undo this.
Let me make sure, because the way I said it to him. So there are black rings. An inline controller would make sense, though. It would be
Yeah, I think that's what it is.
RRS, because
One
when
more
you,
R.
you're talking about the black rings between the gold or silver or whatever, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. So you have a total of 5 separated from one another by rings. That's what the rings are. They separate each channel. You have a total of 5 connections.
Yeah.
Interesting.
That's just on the headphone side. It's TRRS on the DAC side, which is good news because I was worried.
Yeah.
I was worried that it was the 5-pole because I don't think I'd be able to find a
The
splitter for
controller
that.
would make a lot of sense because you can then control the headset with the controller. It just needs to speak to the headset. It doesn't need to.
But this
speak to
only
the DAC.
has like a volume knob and a mute button, so I don't know why
Or it
the
could go
hell.
The other way, depending on volume knob and a mute button. I mean, that's for on
That's
the
it.
headset.
Yeah, that's all I have on the headset.
Yeah.
It could be a dedicated mic. I don't know. No, it can't be. It could be a dedicated driver. No, it can't be.
No,
Don't know.
it would have to go. It's gonna be just a line that goes to the controller from the headset or from the DAC, but yours happens to work from the headset to turn the headset up and down and mute it. Makes sense. I'm gonna close this because this is obviously working. I can close this, I believe, and still make it work. Close that. I can close this.
Oh, it's in the Astro headsets. Didn't you have Astro AX50s?
Long time ago, yeah.
I thought that was right before your Steel Series.
No. That was Logitech X Pro.
See,
So
I'm
it's
thinking about getting a new headset.
downloads and then clock. Okay, so I'd need this. You're thinking about getting a new headset?
I might. I don't think I need one, but I might get a pair of IEMs. So I don't have to because I have a pretty tight clamping force on this headset for some reason.
Mm-hmm.
And it kills me with my not scratched up glasses.
I see. Yeah. Because they press against your ear against the thing, and I hate that feeling. It's the worst. Okay.
It hurts.
Let me find. How would the clock not be like the first thing, dude?
I just learned something yesterday. I accidentally pressed shift and then a letter, thinking I was on one keyboard when I was on the other, and it changed my scene. Thought it was super cool.
Oh, yeah, you can go to hotkeys under your settings and change all your hotkeys for scenes. And it'll have all your scenes listed in here. It takes a hot minute to load up, but if you scroll down far enough, it'll show you all of your scenes. Hide game PC audio capture, hide all this. So you should have all your sources, I believe.
I don't get
and
what
all
the
your
show
scenes.
hide is for. I don't understand that.
Show
Like,
hide?
it for me?
So
Yeah.
look, see this? See how I'm
Yeah.
showing and hiding it? So if this had any audio on it, if it was going click, click, click while it's counting down, if you hide it, they not only won't see that clock, but they won't hear the click, click. That's what your show hide features do.
Have you learned how to take off any of your audio mixer visible things?
Audio mixer
Like it-
visible things. These? Like to hide them?
No, to not hide it, to remove it completely.
Well, it depends what you're trying to remove. Is it desktop audio?
I don't even remember.
So it's probably desktop audio. You just can't. Desktop audio is like a given, but everything else you can remove. You just need to
remove the source.
You just need to remove whatever source it's coming from, or if it's a browser source, you just tell it not to control it via control audio via OBS. You tell it not to do that, but then it's just gonna have its own sound. I mean, I want everything in the source. I believe when you were running it, aren't you running your things like this?
No.
Okay, you're doing a vertical. That's good.
Yeah, I think
You can
that's
see
just the
way
way it
more.
was. Yeah.
It was if you know.
I never full screen it though.
Full screen
Are you a full
OBS.
screener? Yeah.
Yeah. It's full. Nah, actually, no. And the reason why is like it's pretty much full screen. Mine is a vertical. I don't have it set up like this, so mine's pretty much full screen, and then I drag it up a little bit to oh shit, so that I can in Discord underneath I can see if I'm muted or deafened.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So what am I doing? I need to go to this. I need to go to this. I need to go probably here. Let's just go to name. What? Where is it if it's not there? Oh, there. And then I need to go to this, send to create copy, create a shortcut. Let's open this. Yes.
So I can't even restart the PC.
You can. All you would have to do essentially is if you restart the PC, either let me know and I'll sync these clocks, or sync the clocks from what you see on stream. The only problem is on stream. So here. Take what you need. Take only what you need. I'm gonna fight my way out. This is bullshit. Say fair. This is the only way to get yourself out of the homie hole. All right, boys. I'll see you on the other side. I'll see you on the other side, boys. Yes. This is terrifying. Add a clown peeking over my shoulder. Y'all like horror games? Oh my god, dude. He's wrist deep into your beard.
Holy shit, this thing is fun. I have 3D printed this device that allows me to actually use my stratagems from my arm while I'm in game. I've been doing this live on stream. Shout out to the dudes from Stratagear. Check out their TikTok. And holy shit, is this thing fun to use.
I don't need those with the beautiful helmet on.
You have to check out this birthday bash.
Happy birthday, Julian.
Much love, dude. From Sweaty Puddles.
Helicopter, helicopter.
Come at me, Hallie.
Helicopter. Helicopter, helicopter.
Someone's gonna get this longbow. I hit the sniper for 55. I see him. I hit one for 55. He's down. Hit one for 55. 55. Knocked one. Let's go! I played a little Valorant for the first time, and here's how that went.
Nice, Sweaty. Oh, yeah.
Come hit that Twitch while we're live, man. Yeah. This challenge was ridiculous. Oh, he's dropping on his loadout. I'm gonna beat the shit out of him. I beat him down. Oh God, I see that man. Oh God, he's down and dead. There's one right behind you. This is so bad. Just I can't hear anything. Oh God, there's men here. There's men. There's someone here. He's here now. Slaps. This is my favorite game of Warzone I've ever played in my life. I'm cracked. I'm silently cracked, and nobody can do anything about it.
Hello? Who's got
Just quick scoop me. Just quick scoop me.
Quick scoop.
Alright, so we got two teams here fighting from the eyes in the sky. It does look like we have 5 remaining teams. There's a smoke on the larger house. The smaller house is looking for cover here. They will be running from the zone. Now, the smaller house is attacking the larger house here. It is a good play. There are a couple teams in the larger house. We see one here. He is live pinged, although I don't have anyone left in my... Ow! Did you see they added lock boxes to Lockdown Protocol? Here's a case. Here's a case.
Oh, there's another one.
All right, so it's Wordle 6912. So one's in the right spot, 9 isn't. So it's 973.
No, there was one. Remember?
3 4. So 3's in it. 9315. Oh shit! Tell me you hate the riot shield without telling me you hate the riot shield.
One of those guys. I downed one of them.
I can't hear anything.
I can't hear a goddamn thing, dude. How to make friends and escape from Tarkov. I feel like I hear something over there, but I don't know.
Hello?
Hey, dude, what's up? I'm your friendly neighborhood singing bear. Yeah, dude, I'll sing you a song. What's your name?
Flying Hawaiian, bro.
Flying Hawaiian, I hope I'm not dying, but I'm coming around this corner, babe. Gonna sing you a song, and I hope you dance along, and I love your pretty face, yeah.
Dude, that was sick.
Are we best friends now?
I think we are, dude. I think it happened.
Sick. All right, you gotta call me Dragon. Let's go. It's not always easy to be the hero of Verdansk. Scared shitless. My heart rate's 113. The fear is overtaking me. I had to do what I had to do to get the boys back. One man, one vehicle, one guitar. Well, you guys are back in approximately 10, 9, A until tragedy. 3, 2, 1. Oh, they're looking at me. Oh no! What? Oh my god. Hey, can I sing you a song? Yes. I prepared something for this. You ready? Hello, fighter, my old friend. I've come to sing to you again. Because a rogue was softly creeping while these drums that I was yeeting, and the arrows were implanted inside my skull as I wrote about the sound of violence. This is for you, Mr. Lizard Lizzy Man. I love you.
I've come to talk with you again.
This is... Oh, I'm out of focus. Cold, look. Look to your right.
Bro.
He was literally camping, dude. Look.
Oh my god.
Literally.
People that live in houses like this see people like us living in houses like the doors.
Probably switch to that.
No Man's Sky is out. I think you're thinking of a different game.
It's the second version.
It's like
same
round 2 or whatever.
Well, I think it's just the same guys. It's kind of just like open world. Do whatever you want. Fly around on dinosaurs and.
We're back, by the way, on stream. I just popped it back on.
Hello.
But yeah, it's. Thanks for helping me take care of that. It's a real weight off of my chest, honestly, because I have to do exact same thing with a brand new router, and I just haven't had the time to catch the other people. So.
Well, you just got your.
I didn't want to say that because I'm paranoid. I have to be fucking. You know, all the leaders that they're like, that fucking guy was paranoid. Like, not that I think I'm leading anything, but you know, like when you're medium to high profile in any way, shape, or form, or doing something, it just feels like, man, I could see that maybe out there somebody isn't pumped about what I'm doing and is kind of out to get me. So I don't let people know.
No, I think that is a thing. Yeah.
I think it is a thing too, and I don't let people know when there's like a vulnerability, but yeah,
I think
for a little while
working quietly is smart.
It's
a lot of times,
important,
and that's something I've had to learn over time, because there's like secret haters. Like,
yeah, and it goes a little beyond secret haters too. But yeah, you're absolutely right. There are secret haters. That's the biggest. I don't get it.
But I love you, Joey.
I like me, dude. I think I'm pretty cool. What the fuck, secret haters? I love you too, dude. Streaming tonight?
Yeah, I'm about to stream right now.
Hell yeah, dude.
I'm
Hell.
eating some Brussels sprouts.
Yeah. That sounds good. We haven't even gotten rain yet, dude.
You haven't got rain?
No.
It's kind of sunny over here.
It's sunny, yeah.
Like one strong gust of wind.
Yeah, we had that too, and fucking a few of the things are flapping around in the wind. I'm sure they're in my neighbor's lawn right now. Some of those.
I'm gonna move those files off your PC so that the hard drive isn't full.
Yeah, that's a good idea just in general. Like, I'm not gonna store shit there really. There is some stuff on there that I want to get off there, so don't delete everything. But like, just in general.
No, I'm just gonna delete
it's not good to
whatever is in this file.
Full hard drives.
The only thing is, I don't know how to open 2 instances of File Explorer on Windows 10.
Oh yeah, I don't remember, because you could just do it like a web page, or you open another tab. There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Well, now it's a tab. Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
All right, man.
All right, dude.
Well, I love you. Thank you.
Love you too, dude.
And I'll just keep it on.
Sounds good.
I'll just keep it
appreciate it.
I'll be okay.
All right.
All right. See ya.
Yeah, peace.
Peace.
Hope you have a good nap, Shinny. Wie? Wer kannst du nicht? What's up, Flores? Thanks everybody for like hanging out through what's kind of been a little bit of a lull of a day here. Done a little cleaning, done a little chilling, done some eating. I'm glad I didn't pick up and take off for the day. Because at this point, that would have felt a little silly. What's everybody up to? All right. So I need to put in new info for here. Let me message Killer Dreams. Yeah, I'm good, Mama Isa. Everything's all good. Just a lot of anxiety when I'm at home for some reason. It's kind of normal. That's why I like leaving here. Hey, love you, Deadly. How you doing? Have a good nap, Shinny. Sending you a big hug, that kind of hug that makes your eyes pop out because I squeeze you so much. Oh, thanks, Cam. I appreciate you, dude. What's happening? I don't know. I don't know. I'm just home. Hey, what's up, Atticus? Red Eye, what's up, dude? Oh.
What's that stream doing?
bro, Red Eye. Dude. Thank you, bro. Thank you, man, for the $20 donation. Dude. Fuck yeah. Thank you, Killer Dreams. That's awesome. I literally just put it in right now. Seems to be working. I'm just... We have a stream savior! Dude, what idea do you have for this, Killer Dreams? Because people are going to enter their names different. What do we do about that? That's awesome, by the way. People are going to enter stuff differently and... Mama Isa! Yo! Thank you for the $20 donation. What the heck? Y'all are just getting me to a dentist appointment tomorrow morning. I gotta go to the dentist. Yo, D, what is up? Trains, hello. Jessica. Hi. The frick? No, I know, but like what kind of is there any, if anything? I know what it's doing, you know what it's doing and what it's gonna do, but like what, if anything, can we do? What if someone spells their name wrong and they meant to add it? You know what I mean? Red Eye put red H. Too many typos. What the frick? Yes. Smiles, you want to pick my brain about IRL setups? What? A lot of the technical questions can go in the Discord where myself and others will have a lot more time to answer them. You can feel free to ask any questions you want, but what's really cool about the Discord is it's all indexed and searchable. So it's there as a forum forever under technical help. We may even have some of your answers already in there. That's the thing. And I'd love moving forward to make that even more valuable by putting more topics in there. So if you make a topic in there, I'd appreciate that very muchly. I didn't get much done today, but you know what I would like to get done is the 3D printer. Also, I'm hungry. I've been hungry all day. Hi, Mrs. Peachy. Hell yeah, Smiles. Right. It's just a thought, Killa. I'd like to kind of open up your thinking process. I don't know if you had any quick ideas for it. That's like, oh, we could just add this and... like a quick edit command. Right. And see, that's kind of what I was thinking, Killer Dreams, where it's like where a mod or myself could just be like exclamation point last dono was, and then put a name and it'll change it to that name. Yeah. And then it doesn't even have to be the last dono in case we get 3 in a row or something. Just a thought. It's a lot of work, I feel like, to put in just to get it to edit that. And I got to see what we get into, but do you think we should bring back the background, the phone background thing? And then is that just kill a dream from that day? You didn't overlook it. It just, how could you? I just like sometimes people, I don't know. It's going to be hard to sum together all time when sometimes people will donate under Killa, and then sometimes it's Killa Dreams, and then there's a typo and it's Killa Dream. Buttons, welcome back. I would only add another 100 lines of code.
My thinking about milk right now. Sometimes me burn me hun. Anyways, me swallowed 5 gallon of Five Guys. Purga grease and me wouldn't recommend trying.
What's up, tell us, sir? What's poppin'? Man, how's the bowling been going? Tell us, sir. You were streaming it too, right? Borga. Done till September. I'll be gone till September. Astro, what is up, bro? I won't hear results for another few hours about how I did at state. Ah, Snake Eye. Can't bowl. Yeah, me either, Red Eye. The heck is up, Astro? Oh, shit. Dude, I'm okay. I'm back home and I, don't like that. Dude, I don't know. Everyone's like, "Oh, it must feel great to be home." It's like, no. As a matter of fact, it doesn't. I just want to leave. But it's not like a Minnesota thing, because Minnesota is sad and gloomy right now. But I have this weird thing every time I'm in my house, I get dizzy. I've been talking about it forever. And like, it just makes me feel like I'm out of whack. I get no focus. I'm irritable. Editable names for daily only and then methodization. Yeah, I mean, I could probably go back to this folder to edit the file to edit things later, right? If I have to. I don't know if that's even necessary at this juncture. No, I don't think it doesn't have to be. But I know we'll forget to do it on a day and then I don't even know if we need it, bro. I just want cheese. Yeah. I think I'm just going to go drive to the store and get some goddamn cheese and water. Yeah, Flores! Yeah! More fucking cheese. Daily editing method and wheel of Asiago. Don't forget the olives. I feel like we're drifting apart. It just bleep you out. What do you mean? Wait. Is Twitch doing that fucking thing again? So, a long time ago, I think something that was happening was like, so they have, there's like a fucking, there's a delay. And one of the reasons why it has that delay on Twitch is because they actually have the like some bots crawl all your shit and then like as it's going out, it's crazy, like AI it can crawl your whole platform, all your content as it's going out, and then it will bleep any curses or whatever he cusses or fucking anything like that as it's going out. That's what it's doing right now? Let me check. Go to Twitch. Check. Okay, let's see. Click to unmute. Do I hear myself? Yeah, I hear myself. Fuck. Yeah, I hear myself. Fuck. No way, dude. No fucking way. No way, dude. No fucking. Dude, that's bullshit. It's about as bad as being shadow banned on. Yeah, it's a fucking new AI crawler they have. They have a bunch of graphics cards in a fucking server, and they don't let you curse. They don't let you say fucking curse words. It's doing it right now, right? No way. Dude, AI is getting out of fucking control. Crazy. It. She. It. Fuzz. 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 Fuck. Honestly, I'm going to write a letter. It's 18 plus. It's 18 plus, dude. That's fucking. Oh, no, not songy. Let's see if.
What in the bleep did I just wake up to? You think we were all born yesterday? Bleep this, you fuckers. Fuzz this shit by, arches.
Oh, what the fuck? I'm just kidding. I have a bleep button. So f that, dude. How do I use Tangia? There should be a little fucking overlay on the right-hand side of the screen. All right, are we playing Beat Saber and eating cheese or what? Fuck! I literally from bed just kept hearing beep this, beep that. Do we want to pull my thumbnail off? It's ready. It's ripe. I'm going to put some balls. I'm going to put some meatballs or something in because I got no cheese left. I didn't get bacitracin or nothing. I could go out right now, but I haven't even changed my shirt, dude. Let's do that. I'll be right back. Oh, dude, you know what does? You know what does have cheese in it? The Juicy Lucy's, dude. Ugh. And my shoulder's fucked. Lie down, play dumb. Get through it if we both stay numb. I wonder if I even have. Hold on. Ah. All right. Fun though. It's Liz's birthday. You got to tell Liz I said happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Liz. Happy birthday to you.
It's nice to hear beat steps. Accurate beat steps. Good audio. Amazing. Cool. Shouldn't really take it for granted.
I've noticed that the moment you walked in there, a lot of people that would have done that differently for sure.
Yeah. Yeah. So there's different stuff that we have and different attributes we have as human beings, and obviously different ages, but 30 is young. And you know what's funny? I always tell this to people because it was such a cool realization for me. When I do that to other people, like, oh, you're young. There's two responses. You will get blue on the right.
I haven't. Okay, I haven't used.
What does that mean?
I haven't used shampoo or conditioner. I haven't used shampoo in like 5 years.
What is it? What? Hold on. The words that you're saying, what do they mean? You
don't use shampoo in over 5 years.
What do you use? Hope?
I just use the Squatch soap, Dr. Squatch soap for my scalp.
Oh, but you do use something.
That's it.
Displaying a bunch of stab wounds, that would look pretty trashy. So Martin is like, hey, these knives are supposed to be in a knife block. What the hell is going on here? And Laura is like, oh, don't worry about that. That wasn't Joey, you know, my son with telekinetic powers. It was just an evil ventriloquist dummy who's trying to prevent Joey from talking to his dead father over a plastic toy telephone. I mean, I knew being a single parent would be a challenge, but honestly, this is a bit much. Then they find that the dummy has disappeared.
Hey, Mr. Generator, what you doing down there? Hey, Mr. Generator, you suffocated in my lawn.
Dude, I'm just dizzy and I want to flip out. What the fuck, man? Right. I'm turning chat off. I'm just gonna have and leave chat off for a little while. I'm just having anxiety real bad. I went out to move the RV, and the brake cylinder exploded because I pressed it to the floor. So I can't move the RV. I can't get to my car. I can't get to my bike. I'm kind of locked here, and it's making me feel a certain way, which is fine. But I think I need to figure out why I get extra anxious when I get to this house, and I don't need anyone's help right now, please. I don't need a bunch of guesses, which is why chat's off. But I'm just letting y'all know, because I know this is part of like what we do here, but I don't feel awesome, which is fine. It's okay. I'll be fine. But it's tough. And I have to get my brakes fixed now on the RV. Things that were helping me feel better earlier were kind of just like cleaning, and so I want to, I don't know, slowly start to do that. Maybe deal with getting stuff cleaned up. I just feel so overwhelmed right now. Everything just kind of feels like too much. not your fault that things were right. Just let me go at the end of the night. It's not your fault that all this silence, it's so hard. I'm cold. I've been trying to figure it out a long time now. I've been tried to write you into that song. It's not your fault that all this silence were too far. I'm cold again. Figure it out, all down now.
40 minutes to the clock.
everyone. Thank you. Thank you. Sorry, everyone.
Is Mike's pilot car okay?
My guy Dan addicted to sugar. He like him a murder. Anyone who coulda, we should have fixed that solar like 2 days ago. Got out of here before this dude got OP.
OP? It's OP.
Low definition. Just don't fucking talk about my definition like this. Listen. This smells so exotic. Hold on, I'm smelling it first. They all turned around and pumped. All right, here we go, dude. Bro. Blue on the right.
Carrot of Fire says looks like a Tyra.
Now this is, I mean, I know the steering needs a little bit. So look at the play here. Play here. That's my steering. This is newer, but what is this? It's from their jack, dude.
$313 Flores says, do you have the death wobble?
Which means they jacked it up. No death wobble. They jacked it up here. Is that where you're supposed to jack it up? Probably. I mean, that nut should be alright, but they should have put it here.
Oh, here she comes. Watch out, boy. She'll chew you up. Oh, here she comes. She's a man-eater. Yes. We her in the sun, baby. Yeah.
Always underscore Emiliana says LMAOOO. Turned against says just relax. Skyvidar says trying to add my phone number, forgot my password.
I can't relax, bro. Not with that.
Wildview underscore RXT says ha 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 ha. Always underscore Emiliana says LMAOOO.
What is that? A lot of fun though. It's Liz's birthday. You gotta tell Liz I said happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Liz. Happy birthday to you.
It's nice to hear beat steps. Accurate beat steps. Good audio. Amazing. Pretty cool. Shouldn't really take it for granted.
Bang, 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 bang. Figured it out sweaty. So Likey Cat comes back after a screenshot gets taken. Ryan Enriquez says ooh.
I never meant to make that mistake again, but I did it. Baby, let's make it end. I never wanted to have that chat on the screen when I didn't intend, you know what I mean, Mr. Sheen.
Around, they're always knocking down his door now. They say, oh baby, please, I need you giving me some more, yeah. His name, that motherfucker's name was Boy. That motherfucker's name was Boy now. That motherfucker's name was Boy. They're always knocking down his door, his door, his door. That motherfucker's name was Boy.
We're good.
Part of screen.
The top of the nut,
Says first step is finding it.
you want to go to the left, right? And since this would...
I'm shutting chat.
Oh, dude.
What's up?
You looked rough. You okay?
Right. I just want to play a game or something.
Yeah, let's play. Let's just quest all
How's your
that
day?
little PvE mode.
All right, I'll do it. That might actually be the vibe.
Yeah. Because I'm just behind on quests too, and every time, like, I don't mind the PvP. It's just like it's quest or PvP,
Right.
sort of, right? And it's like, oh, I'll have some quest stuff, but it's like, oh, I really want to fight, and then we fight, and whatever happens, happens.
Right.
Oh crap! I lost all the quest stuff.
Right. Yeah. Is it still 124?
PvE. It's anything.
Okay. Doesn't matter, I guess, right? Monsters aren't going to complain.
Yeah, today was alright for me, I suppose.
Any riding?
Nah, just the regular commute.
Gotcha. How long's the commute?
It's like, my record is 11 and a half minutes there. And on the way back, like 15. It's more uphill on the way back.
Gotcha.
Some of them zooming. It's about 5.5 kilometers.
Yeah.
Our quest stuff. Ooh, we need these extra thick pelts. Maybe we go to a frost. The wiener salad.
It was a floppy
I
salad.
gotta
It was pretty good.
Aid Engineering asked me.
Oh, the one you just made,
Hello,
yeah. I was just thinking
Nicholas.
about
Can
a
you
wiener
get me caught
salad.
up on what I missed today?
What sauces
oh,
did you put?
Buckle up. Today was a
Mayonnaise
symphony of
and then a
chaos. Rachel
horseradish
bid a
mustard.
heartfelt good night, leaving with a shower of love. Everyone's
what's that little
vibrant
green
energy
thing?
clashed like a hurricane of emotions.
I think it's the PvE mode.
Oh.
Alerts, blaring, love, and Nightbot was babbling nonsensically, pure madness.
So you just see people and you don't fight them? Like you fight together?
Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes they'll just take your gold pile if you fight a boss.
They do?
Yeah, the one time Tommy and I played this, we got the Lich killed and some other dude just rolled up and started ripping the gold pile.
Right, and there's nothing you can do.
Yeah. What other salad would be fun? Burger patty salad.
Just a barbecue salad. It's just everything you put on the grill.
It's just meats. Oh, what the frick?
Those things have a lot of health.
Yeah, they have more. Seems like 1.5 times the crisps. Let's go north. There's probably people trying to get the extra thick pelts already.
Yeah. I think I hear people to our left. It doesn't matter.
One more north and then west. Stupid goblin was aiming at you and you dodged it and then the arrow hit another goblin.
It's the best.
Oh, sweet.
I got one.
Nice, nice, nice.
How many do you have so far?
0 out of 3.
Okay, I have the same.
Oh. Let's get a campfire. Check. Blue eyeball. Need that.
Nice.
Do I? Yeah, I need that one.
People through here.
Roger.
I need their ears
there.
too.
Yeah. Maybe they turned off. Is there? I don't know if there's proxy chat in this.
I don't know. I don't see why there wouldn't be, but
Yeah. It's just following us. Oh no, they're waiting for the raft. Shout out raft.
did you play that
That
with
game
us?
was funny. Yeah. I forgot who it was, but me and someone else got you to play it. And it was one of those sleep games. Just like Forest.
Yeah.
You'd sit in the hammock, the hammock in game, and just put your hands on your head IRL. They're like, this game's sick.
It was so nice to like, because in the beginning of the Subathon, it was like I got a game 24/7. So it was
Yeah.
nice to just have something where I just relaxed.
Yeah. Noah figured out how to duplicate items, and I just ruined the game.
Yeah, I just ruined it.
I got a couple quest stuff. Can I go blue? I don't know what's in the dump though. The grave essence. Go Frostwalker. We can go try to get that. East. These guys are weird. We go east. Is Frostwalkers request.
All right.
Is it here?
What are you looking for? Blue eyeballs or something?
Frostwalk. It's just a Frostwalker kills. I thought it was this room. Where is it? Oh crap! No, it's south and then east. No, sorry, south and then west. We were near it. I'm gonna check it out. Frostwalker.
Frostwalker.
Ah, crap. Okay. Oh no, it's a couple here.
I feel better just being able to kind of take my brain off shit in game.
That was nice.
Honestly, I just sometimes have like weird anxiety attacks, and I don't know what even causes them.
Crap.
Yeah, there's like nothing weird or bad happened. Nothing.
It's sort of like no audio, it just comes out of nowhere, right? So.
Yeah, no footsteps.
I think I get that too, but I'd like know what it's from. I don't know which one would be better or worse.
Yeah.
It's just how to get through it. Which
Office
also I don't know.
drummer Sticks. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Vibe Tribe. Kind of have sounds off. I'm just trying
geez, we actually
deal with.
I guess do we just dump? Because I don't know. Is there another raft that pops up?
No. There's is there more Frostwalkers in the Yeti room up in the top right?
Oh, there's some here. Sorry. In the Yeti room. Oh, these are already. Actually, maybe those aren't crosswalkers. The Yeti room up
top right, like
north. Oh, top.
northeast?
Oh, no, I don't think so. Oh, sweet. Okay, let's get out. Hype.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I just don't know. It happens a lot in this house, and I wonder if it's a physical thing. I think it's physical, but I wonder also if it's just like mental, because there's so much shit like piled up everywhere. You know?
Right.
That it's like overwhelming.
Yeah.
Wonder if that has to do with it, because a lot of the times it's involving like me feeling like I have or want to do stuff.
First thing comes to mind is like, do you need to get rid of stuff, like clean the place?
Yeah. Well, yeah, for sure. I have things kind of piled up. But I have a lot of things that are like of value, of actual value, not like, oh, I should keep that because it's sentimental. I get rid of a lot of sentimental shit.
Yeah.
But you know, I have things that's like I spent money on it, like a bunch cases and boxes of filament for 3D printing. $25 to $30 a piece, $35 a piece. So, like that adds up. They're everywhere. But you know, the fucking inflatable hammock, 400 or not hammock, kayak. It's a different thing. Like a $400 inflatable kayak, and it's not cheap shit, but it's like everywhere. So that is one thing, but I don't think it's that, dude. My head feels like lightheaded. And every time so when I feel lightheaded, it's pretty much all the time, like all day, but it kind of, you know, when you have a headache and you don't think about it for 20 minutes, you don't really feel it. Like that happens with the lightheadedness, and then all of a sudden it'll be like, whoa, I'm dizzy, like dizzy. And as I get that dizziness, I get real irritable. Real irritable. Like if someone says something that would otherwise be funny, which it should, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like if somebody just says something, if I dealt with a person like that a lot, especially, I'd be like, fuck that person. I don't want anything to do with that person. Fuck them. They're like, I can't tell. I'm just trying to be funny. And it gets that way, but it's like the chemicals in my brain are out of balance. So I can't control it. So logically, I'm like, don't fucking flip out. And then I like flip out. And some of the stuff I do is like pissed. Anything in my hands, I want to like throw it and like and keep it under control for the most part. But sometimes I'm just like, I want to Hulk smash something. Do you get that ever?
Yeah. No, I throw stuff. I threw some stuff today, but it's harmless. It was a piece of garbage in the garbage can. But I know it's the same feeling.
Yeah, where you just toss it hard against the side of the garbage can. You know, like
Yeah.
it's still only 2 points, but it's the sickest lay.
Yeah. But then it's almost like, oh, I hope no one sees this, but at the same time, I hope someone does to ask about it.
Yeah, that's yeah, dude. That how absolutely honest of you, because like
Yeah.
I don't want that to be part of who I am. I don't want people to think like, well, what if he could do that? Would he punch someone in the face? Like, no, because that's not on my track record. But for some reason, I like fucking have like the. I'll give you an example. I was backing quicker than I should have the RV up in the driveway. And I would have hit the van if I kept going backwards because I didn't crank it right. So I looked and I was like, shit, now I got to go back forward. And as I went forward, I pressed on the brakes and they felt a little squishy. And in my head, that pissed me off. I was like, old, shitty brakes, you know, like I'm already in a weird anxiety attack thing. And I was like, fuck this. And I put my foot to the ground and it just, the brake cylinder exploded.
Whoa.
I didn't think that would happen. But it fucking did, and now I have no brakes on the RV.
So like, how did it stop? Did you just e-brake it?
I wasn't
Handbrake
moving.
or whatever? Oh, okay.
I wasn't moving. I had stopped it, and I was like, "What the fuck is happening?" And like,
and then you just.
And then I just like pushed. Yeah, I pushed like my foot down hard, and they just went all the way. And like I felt the resistance, and then I felt to go okay, and then it went to the floor, and it never stopped going to the floor. And I was like, fuck. And I looked under and I immediately just saw brake fluid everywhere. So now I have a 15,000 pound RV in my driveway with no brakes. Behind my car, by the way. My car is in front of my e-bike, by the way. So I literally have zero transportation until I get my vehicle, which needs to be facing forward and is facing backwards towards the road, out of my driveway to somewhere.
Yikes.
For me, that was just like, I was like, yeah, that's. But the problem is, you know, we could talk about that till the fucking cows come home. The problem existed before that, whatever the problem may be, where I just started not being okay, imbalanced.
Yeah.
I'm like, what the fuck? Like, grr, if this is in my way, fuck you. If that's like a bad case of the fuck it's. You kind of disregard, like, yeah, dude. You disregard.
Yeah.
First, it's the piece of trash, then, you know, and I have days like that where it's something pisses me off. God damn it. Throw it. That's a little different than when it just keeps going. And I don't understand that part, those days where it's like, oh, fuck. And then, you know, you throw something at a wall and you got a big hole in your wall.
Yeah.
You're like, great. Now I have to learn fucking sheetrock and tape and paint and.
Yeah. Oh, man, a good person to bring in would be David, because I talk to him about this too sometimes here and there. The exact same thing.
Yeah.
Dave's always got the best things to say.
Very insightful. You still talk to him a lot?
Here and there, yeah.
That's good.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the built up sort of little things that just. And yeah, I think both of us, we don't want to like let it out.
Right.
Because then it feels like you're losing to it if you just rage.
Right. Well, especially, yeah, exactly. It's like there are 1,000 days where I control little things that are like, that's bothersome, that's annoying, and I can just look and analyze. And then I try to do exactly the same thing on this given day, and I don't know. It happens in my house all the time. And there's an argument to be made about privacy or feeling safe in a house, in your own home and shit, but like at the same time, there's other things kind of going on here with me physically that make me question, like, is there something throwing me out of whack? Because I literally have, like, there's no reason to feel odd today. Nothing bad has happened. Nothing weird has happened outside of me just causing something bad. It's so stupid.
Yeah. A lot of people go through that too, just in different levels.
Yeah, and I don't think you have to be. What's a nice way? Like, it doesn't take much to really go like, oh, that's shameful. I don't want to talk about that. So we probably don't talk about it, which is why I'm talking about it. But at the same breath, I have some sort of weird trauma associated with people asking if I'm okay when I don't want to talk about something. It's weird. It's like I don't want to be asked if I'm okay. It's the last thing I want. Like, just, I'll either talk to you about it or I won't. So my brain tells me just hold all of it in because you don't want to be asked.
Yeah. Do you feel like you're burdening other people if you explain it?
I think that's kind of part of it, but no, I don't think that's it. And to be honest, dude, I don't really know what it is around that. And I'm not, like, using the word trauma lightly. And the reason I'm choosing that word is because it will fuck me up.
Yeah.
If that even happens twice, it will change the type of person that I am. And, like, I know all the logical things that say, like, that other people aren't changing you, you're changing you. Okay, I respect that. I agree with that. But that thing happening is the thing that makes the bad me come out. That thing doesn't happen, it's a little different. And I don't know what that is, where that comes from. Or what's so strange is, like, I don't even really remember my childhood. I have a few little scattered memories here and there. But I remember being, like, feeling happy and some sadness, you know? But I don't know why I have these weird, there's just a few little things that bring up trauma for me. And again, I'm choosing that word trauma because it's, like, real serious. It feels really extreme. You know? Anyway, I appreciate you letting me talk your ear off about this. I stole all your arrows and I didn't even have a fucking a bow. I had a crossbow.
I got enough. PvE is no big deal anyway.
Yeah.
No, thanks for sharing. I mean, it's like trying to process it for like what everyone sort of goes through too, and like,
yeah.
And I don't know how to. Not that I need to. Like, I feel I need to help when I know what to say sometimes, you know.
Right.
But definitely thinking about it of like. Not a solution, but what can help you move forward or through it.
I honestly don't know. I think that's where the frustration comes from. I mean, I could say get a therapist, but I have said that 1,000 times, and I believe it. Am I going to do it? You have about as much fucking of a chance of me doing that as you have of me literally eating my kitchen.
Right, eating your kitchen?
Just the whole room.
Just like it's like taking a bite out of a metal pan.
Just starting at one end and just digesting through it.
I think I'm the same.
It's not like a choice that I think it's bad or wrong. That's like being like, hey, rebuild a race car. I'm just not gonna do it. It's doable. Other people do it, and it's great.
Yeah, I'm the same too.
And it probably would be great for me, but like, you know, money, time, subathon, skeletons. What the fuck, dude? I don't think skeletons were supposed to be on that list.
Dude, they're at the top of the list. Screw these things. Actually, no, the kobolds are the worst.
You just, like, how do you deal with all the arrows from the kobolds? You get close, the second... Oh, I guess you get to shoot your... I could probably shoot your thing. I was about as good at understanding or dealing with my emotions as a child as I am now.
Yeah, they're not easy. It's never going to be easy, really.
Well, I'll give you a couple examples. Like, sometimes I eat and I eat and I eat, and I'm like, dude, I can't get full today. And I realize, like, I'm not even hungry. I'm thirsty. But I couldn't tell. I couldn't differentiate. When I was a kid, I remember my sisters, my mom especially, would be like, what are you so anxious about? Why are you anxious? And I would be like, I'm not. What do you mean? And I would be ripping the skin off of my fingers, biting through them. Like so bad. Like really, really bad. And it was like clear how anxious I was. But I didn't even understand what that meant or that feeling. So I was like, I'm not. I'm fine. I'm just ripping my thumbs off like I always do. And my point in saying that is like, I just don't understand my feelings. I don't understand. I can't tell. Like, I'll be sweating all down my ass crack, and I can't even tell that I'm hot. And I'm not exaggerating. These are like real examples that, because I think about it, I'm like, dude, I don't even understand when my body's warm, let alone if and why I'm anxious. So it's, maybe there is a reason. Maybe it was just the storm coming through and it really like made me feel wild. But I was feeling terrible yesterday too already. Long before I knew a storm could even happen.
Maybe it's approach. Like, I know certain animals can like sense it. You know, like when an earthquake's coming or whatever.
I see what you're saying. Yeah, I don't know.
Could have an effect. I don't know.
I don't know. The only thing that even feels weird to me is my dizziness, which has been happening for forever. For like 2 years. Like, we've literally gone on ghost hunts in this house. Trying to figure out why I would feel weird and why my VR headset would feel correctly.
Ghost, dude. Ghost King.
For Ghost King, dude. That's what it is. I've been looking for Ghost King long before I even knew he already died. Anyway, it sucks to have a shitty day, and it always sucks to like not be who you want to be in front of people. But you know, it's kind of real life. Not much I can do.
Got someone that. Oh, what?
1 second.
Ah.
Give me 1 minute.
All good.
All right, I'm good. That was D.
D. Nice. You could drag. Wait, where is it?
I'm gonna go rock a piss. I'll be right back.
Okay. Oh wait, can you? Oh no, you can take a piss. Drag the hot box. We got 1 minute. We got to dump.
All right, dump first.
Yeah, dump, and then drag the person in the hot box. It's exciting. David, hello?
Hello.
Yo.
Sorry.
David.
David.
Alright. How you doing?
How's it been, dude? Good.
Dude, I'm pretty good. Like I'm eating some black rice, some rice or black rice. I said black beans, rice, and plantain, fried plantain.
Ooh.
Yeah. Yeah. How you guys doing?
Good. All right.
Pretty
All right.
good.
Today was weird for me though.
What happened?
See, that's the thing. Nothing. But I was just like quick to being annoyed and like just feeling a little grumpy. And like
one of those days, yeah.
Yeah, there's a Monica song from the 1990s, great R&B song that I can't help but think about when you say that, Kurt.
Rick, wait, coming in.
One of them things
It's just one of them days.
that a girl goes through. When I'm angry
Feeling inside.
Don't wanna take it
Don't
out.
wanna take it out on you.
Don't take it personal. Dude, such wise words.
Yeah, seriously.
I just wanna be all alone. I just woke everything
I
up.
treat you well.
You died. Oh!
I put down a campfire, then I got wrecked.
Oh god.
Yeah, let's go back to lobby.
It's
It's fine.
my turn.
We're just gonna go back to lobby and chat. This one doesn't count.
Where are you
Probably
in the
shouldn't-
world right now, Sweaty?
Shouldn't order all that stuff. I'm in Minnesota. I'm home.
You back?
Yeah.
Kurt's been keeping me up to date.
Yeah.
Yeah. How have you been?
Wow. Good.
Good.
Yeah. Whole new me.
Really?
Yeah. Whole new, like a whole, like kind of like another 1990s thing. How Stella got her groove back. The story of how I am would be like how Stella got her groove back.
Yeah. What's your
Yeah.
groove?
My groove is like sometimes it's smooth jazz, sometimes it's hip hop, like a lot of hip hop. There's been a lot of hip hop, R&B, like low on the rock. Low on the rock. That doesn't mean I don't like rock anymore. RAWK rock.
Rock.
Yeah. But yeah. I'm like footloose, fancy free. Just eating a bunch of cool stuff, getting a gut, but feeling good
Travis
about it.
and Doofmo, thank y'all for the resubs.
It's like
4
I'm in
months. Hi,
classes. I
Travis. How
got
you
a
doing? Rock and roll all the way,
cool
Doofmo.
pad.
Hell yeah,
Got a haircut.
Ooh,
Cut it
wait.
all off, dude. Cut it all off. It's gone.
Like how it was short?
It's short. I got a fade and like slick back on top.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Like a lawyer?
No, more like a guy who works on 1957 Chevys.
Oh.
And listens to Social Distortion.
Like a greaser.
That's more like it. It kind of more greasery. Yeah, I use pomade and everything.
Whoa.
How do you feel? Like you must be lighter. Well,
Lighter,
the
a little
hair part.
colder.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pomade. Like Jergens?
I see what you did there. I like what you did there.
Oh, I
like
get
what you
it.
did
I
there.
get it.
I see, acknowledge, and appreciate what you did there.
Thank you.
There's an Eminem lyric that
Palm spaghetti.
Never mind. I forgot what song it was.
Mom spaghetti.
But been different one, but whatever. I guess we all had weird days today.
Yeah. Did you have a weird one too, Kurt?
Yeah, it's just like it's mostly the guy that I'm forced to work with right now, which it's getting sorted sort of, but it's just like the situation of it. It was like, yeah, this is my favorite place to work at, and then it's not his fault, the person who I went to work with. It's like now it just turns into like dreading every day, and one of my least favorite people to work with, and it's not really his fault. He's like not a kitchen professional. He just needs something to do or something.
Right. Was it like a friend of the managers or something?
Yeah.
Oh man.
But
It sucks that it's like it's forced on you, and you just have to deal with it.
Yeah. It's like I have no choice.
I feel like that's like a lot of.
Yeah.
I feel like that's a
It's
lot
just-
of situations that are just shitty to deal with, are ones that are just sort of forced on you.
Yeah, so sort of like I have no control, and the fix is so easy as well, but like I can't do it. Like I don't have the power to. But it's moving in the right direction though. Like I've talked to people and they're all like, yeah, we'll get it sorted. It just takes time.
Okay, that's good.
But yeah, for now it's just like, oh, pain.
How long have you been there now?
Almost a year. It's I think about 1 week, and then it's 1 year, and it's still
flying.
Pretty awesome there, yeah.
Dude, time is wild.
Time. Pasta. Do you hear the who did that? Was it Sweaty or David?
That was me.
Okay. Do you hear the soundboard in mobile? Maybe not, David.
I don't hear the soundboard.
Okay.
I wish I did. Damn it.
Well, you heard that though, right?
Pasta.
Oh yeah, I heard pasta. Yeah.
Oh, because you're
I thought
playing
that was
through
him
your...
saying it.
You're playing it through your Goxler.
Playing it, dude. Yeah, that's through the Roadcaster Duo. The Goxler's dead. It hit the graveyard.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's gone. Unfortunately, I loved that thing.
I like the Rodecaster Duo, but as for samples, the Goxler will always be the king.
Are they both similar, like hardware, software, functionality type things? Like, do they both do similar
Similar, yeah.
things? Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, the Rodecaster Duo seems like it has its shit together more, but for some reason, and there's really no reason that I can think of, and I know quite a bit about like putting this kind of stuff together. For some reason, they don't give you the ability to just hold a blank button and record. Why? Why is that the case?
Oh.
Yeah. Because if it did that, I wouldn't even think of the Goxler anymore. Because that's the only thing that it did better. I have to go into a menu, into a sub menu, and then I have to go, yes, I want to record. And then when I go to record, yeah, I have to like start
even a
on the
hotkey.
screen.
Like,
yeah, not even a hotkey. Like on the screen itself, I have to like choose a blank
Would
thing.
that be considered a rigmarole?
What?
The whole rigmarole?
Like a Rickroll?
Well, no, a rigmarole. You've never heard somebody say that? The whole rigmarole? It's
Is
like
that
a
when you
whole
stand
just
up in
ton
court
of
to
bullshit.
like make sure
Oh, it could be.
Make
It's
that
like
they
you have to
don't.
deal with just a whole lot of stuff you're not that interested in dealing with.
Yeah. Yeah. Actually, that's an important word then.
Mm-hmm.
Rigmarole.
Yeah. I think now that you've heard it, it's entered your system. Now you're gonna hear it. Like it's been said around you just didn't hear it.
I think cleaning my house is a rigmarole that's what's really got it's bugging me because there is like 8 years worth of like I'll do that later. And now it's all piled. You know what I mean? I don't think I'm a hoarder, but I definitely like probably didn't have I didn't have anything to waste money on in my 20s. So now I just have shit. And shit that has like enough value that you're like, well, I can't just throw this away. I have to at least give it to someone and be like, here's a gift. But like, yeah. So
yeah.
And now it's like, fuck, I have so much I'll do it later. Some stuff's like some stuff's like broken but highly fixable. Or it's just yeah, or just like a closet that has I was like, well, I'll throw all this in this closet and then I'll just do it later. And now I have like a closet that I don't even know what's in the back of it.
It's a bunch of like
it's a walk-in
like
closet.
Reminders of like of things you didn't do, of like how you don't. Yeah, that's tough.
Yeah,
sounds like a big yard sale waiting to happen.
Dude, that'd be. You could be rich.
Oh, mobile yard sale! I can bring it to people.
Yeah, but it's not a yard sale, I guess, anymore. You can put on someone else's lawn yard.
Dude, you could be a thousandaire real quick, I bet.
That'd be really cool.
That'd be crazy.
Yeah, I've been making the effort to just chuck stuff every weekend.
Yeah.
Pretty much every weekend. Just a couple things. Just to have less stuff. There's a lot of things that, it's still. You have some like old hockey cards. I have like these little gadgets. There's a lot of gadgets of like, hey, just in case, I might need this cord, this HDMI cord. I don't know. I'll just chuck it. A lot of those things, but it's like each weekend, just chuck a couple things.
There's
Or
nothing
donate,
like
or
moving to sort of force the scenario of like getting rid of stuff.
Yeah.
I just and totally just walked away from just stuff. And nice to know what's necessary for happiness, which isn't that much. It's not a lot. It's usually just relationships.
Yeah. You think about like the stuff you use every day, like those are cool, but like I'll just look at stuff and I'll be like, never even opened this drawer in years. So like,
Yeah.
why would I need it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or like, why am I holding on? But then it's still hard to be like, I'll just keep
Yeah,
it for
but
now.
those I'll hold on to. Yeah. I have a pile.
It's not
I have
taking up
like
that much space.
Yeah, I have so many different little piles of like, this needs to be sold. We're gonna list this next week. That kind of stuff. I have so many keyboards. I have 4 keyboards.
Oh.
I play 0. And I
They're
mean
probably in good
music
condition too, right?
What do you know about OfferUp?
Yeah, they're pretty good. It's good. It's like a Facebook Marketplace, but different app. Yeah,
Never
my
used the
RV
Facebook
let me know
Marketplace.
that I don't need anything that's here. I need
Oh,
0.
yeah, I bet.
And then I get here and I'm like, oh, I need to organize and do all processing of all this stuff. Like, mind you, I'm excited to like have my 3D printer back. Super excited about that. I'm excited to have somewhere to play VR. Super excited about it. So I don't need to get rid of those things, but I do need to clean up the space that's in it, which means I have 1,000 things that I need to figure out where they go or get rid of them.
Yeah.
It's a little tough, dude.
That's daunting, but I think you can conquer it, and when it is conquered, it'll be so satisfying. And you might not even conquer it, but like the journey to that will be
Yeah.
so satisfying. Even halfway, you'll feel like it's, even good enough just getting halfway through it.
I feel like that's good advice. And like recently in my life, I've had like so many things like insurmountable in one day, in one sitting, like so many things I just had to like get done. And like really good advice that people gave me was just like the simple advice, like make a list. Just make a list and put achievable things on it. And you just put it on a piece of paper, and then you get a little pen, and then you put a check mark next to it when you're done. And it's just like the idea of one step at a time. And like just the process of like checking that little box off next to the word is big. It's big.
Yeah, that's big time.
And like you actually feel like you got a thing done because you did. It was concrete. And then the little check mark next to the word on your paper list lets you know, reminds you, yeah, I did get it done. No one can take that from me. And then you finish the list, and then all those things are done. That shit got me through. That helped get me through a lot of seemingly insurmountable series of obstacles that I had.
Yeah. How big was the list? Like, did you?
It was many lists.
It was
I
lists.
think
Many
that's the
lists.
trick. I think it's like you make one with 5 things on it. You just
Yeah.
start.
Oh,
that works for me. I literally, so my big, I have a love-hate with lists because they start keeping me accountable, and then I'm like, fuck. When I have days I can't do them, it's like working out. You feel so good about it. I remember in 2016, I was like, I'm gonna have a list every single day in May. This was an actual like Snapchat I put on, and by like May 3rd, I was like, fuck lists and fuck you if you like lists. because I would just keep like, you make a list and you got to make another, and it was just hard. But honestly, I do love getting in that head. The best version of me does make lists. I know that. I used to do it at work too. And every single day at work, I would make a new list, and I would include all the things I didn't get done because they were doable from the day before. It would be like a 10-line list. And the first line every single time, 100% of the time, the first line on that list was make a list. And I would check it off. And it was huge.
Boom.
Boom, done. Because that in itself is a huge accomplishment. Organizing what you plan on doing. For me, just letting my brain go, let's do this, that works until it doesn't. And then I feel, I need the lists, not every single day, not for like the RV. I need the lists for big tasks. Like, get your house cleaned. Okay, pick a room and then make a list for a quarter of that room is what I need to do.
Sheesh.
I added a fun stuff list too, like plan a
yeah.
barbecue,
Oh,
get a
shit.
rug.
Get a rug is fun stuff.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, just like find one, like there's no
I thought
pressure.
you
I don't need that to live, It's just be
Yeah.
fun to have a rug. Guess what? I've
I
got
thought
a
it said
rug
rub.
in my room right now. A rug, that would be good.
Like
You could add that.
Like a barbecue?
A barbecue
Yeah.
rub, yeah. It's a nice dry rub.
Dry rub.
Wiener salad, check.
Yeah, David Sweaty made a wiener salad.
Ooh.
Okay, so it started off with like, what could Sweaty make? Or like, what could he make? And I was thinking, you could do like, I don't know how I thought of it or actually what led up to it. It was just like, yeah, you can make a Vienna sausage salad. So he's like,
Whoa.
you can't just salad anything. And then 1 second later, it's like, wait, can you?
Yeah. What did you find out about yourself and about the universe in this endeavor?
That a fully soft salad might be tasty, but you're always gonna feel a little dirty after eating it.
Put that on the shirt. Oh man.
Yeah, wiggly salads they taste good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is a potato salad a fully wiggly salad?
I guess it depends
dude,
how
it's
much
a
you
vegetable.
cook the potatoes.
It's totally vegetable, so it's like
macaroni salad.
Yeah,
Those are soft.
yeah, it's made from
The
wheat
peas?
too. That's a vegetable.
Mm-hmm.
Peas.
Is wheat a vegetable?
I don't know. Dude, it grows in the ground. Counts.
On a plant, yeah.
Fruit. Dude. Yeah.
I don't want to tell you to make a list though, so it isn't like being told to do stuff. I've learned that.
No. You gotta, yeah, it's that whole you gotta with people like that, and I'll act as though Sweaty can't hear me. With people like that, you gotta make them think that it was their idea to do the good idea. So that's the challenge: is getting him to do it. Yeah, but make him think it's his idea, and then he'll be like, "No one told me to do this. It was my idea."
I was the first one that wanted to make a list.
That's right.
Yeah. It's
I had another good piece of advice that was also really simple. When I was in the midst of tumult, lots of tumult, was get up and first thing you do is make your bed. Make your bed, baby.
You told me that one before.
I think it's big time.
It's
I'd never do it.
huge. I guarantee that today's probably the first day I didn't make my bed. If I go in there, because I do it every single day on the road, and as soon as I got home, I'm sleeping later. I'm not making my bed. Dude, that is giant. Because it's you.
Did you just get home,
something
Sweaty?
Right away. Yeah, like 3 days ago.
Oh, you're
And I
going
just,
through reverse culture shock.
Yeah. Reverse culture. What's that mean?
Yep. Why
am I a reverse?
Your shit's in shock, dude. You just got your whole life, your whole vibe, everything you were about, the things you were seeing and smelling were all one way, and then it's just different, and then you just have to deal with it.
Yeah.
It's a shock. It's like reverse because you're back at where you were.
I wonder if I should have slept in the RV for like 3 days in the driveway. Kind of like when you get a goldfish from the carnival and you leave it in the bag when you put it in your tank at home.
Oh, yeah.
You ever have to do that?
Yeah,
You leave it in the bag
yeah.
for like a day, and then you dump it out in the water finally.
Whoa.
Maybe that could have been. Maybe that was the idea.
Yeah.
How long were you out for?
3 months.
Oh, damn, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a little over 3 months this time, actually. I fucking
There's no way
lived.
that you were just gonna come back and feel nothing, having been through an experience like that.
Yeah.
Wow, man, that's cool. What was your favorite part?
Bisbee, Arizona.
Yeah,
What's up, Langster?
dude.
Snare, pal.
What part of Arizona is Bisbee? Where
It's right.
geographically?
It's all the way south, right on the Mexican border, and like a little bit east of center. And it's like right there. You can go up on the hills and like Juniper Flats and see clear through into Mexico, and it is
Dang.
gorgeous.
Is that the Noran Desert?
I don't know what desert it is.
It's a desert, though, right?
It's a desert. Oh yeah.
Hell yeah, dude. That's cool.
Yeah, there's a cool little
I,
town.
Arizona is really pretty. I've
Yeah.
I've messed around with the northern part of Arizona and thought it was pretty fantastic. I haven't gone to the south. I've heard Tucson is cool, and now I hear that Bixby is cool.
Yeah, Bisbee's like
Bisbee.
an hour and a half past Tucson.
Okay.
But it's right down there. It's just a little bit more east. It's by Tombstone.
Ooh, I know about that one.
It's like 20 minutes from Tombstone.
Oh,
It was
damn.
actually it was a copper mine, and it was such a big deal of a copper mine when it was discovered. And there's so much crazy history down there. But it was actually the site of the first stock exchange before the New York Stock Exchange. That's
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Damn. Could you tell that it was a big deal being there now?
No. No. If no one had told me that, I wouldn't have been like, this was except for the fact that there's a bar called the Stock Exchange where it was.
Okay, right.
So like they celebrate their history there. You walk around, you see like little things that like point to the great deportation of, I don't remember what year it was, but they had people like go through that weren't willing to work in the unions. So sorry, I'm saying it kind of backwards. There were strikers, like people that weren't willing to work, basically because the unions, like, they were on strike because the conditions were fucked. And then they had people that they like deputized people, and they went around and gave them weapons. And they went around and they went to people's homes and they put them at gunpoint and said, "Are you willing to work?" And if they still said no, they fucking brought them out and dropped them off in New Mexico. They deported them from their homes and left their. I'm laughing, but it was fucked up. Left their families there, and then the other people were like, "Okay, yeah, we're willing to work."
Oh shit, dude.
Yeah.
Wow. Is there a place you want to go, like you didn't go to, that you heard about, that you said I'll go next time?
Yeah, Arches National Park. Utah was probably like the prettiest of all the places that I went, just for land.
Jeez.
Zion and
Beautiful, dude.
over by Salt Lake. I didn't get to go to Arches, and I would love to do that.
Okay.
And I'll definitely have a backpack that has a Starlink Mini on it, so I can go hiking and stuff out into the different places.
Great idea. Oh man.
Yeah, I mean, it's not my original idea, but it's gonna come to fruition.
Doesn't have to be. It's still cool.
It is a good idea. But it's gonna come to fruition, and then I'll be able to like both be in the RV with Starlink, and then also out on a hike or bicycle, because I got an e-bike. So now I'm just excited to go back to a lot of the places that I went and, check them out more. Because I have a bike that'll go 100-mile round trip, 150 miles if I mean, it'll go unlimited if I just pedal, but fuck that.
Yeah, screw pedaling, dude.
Yeah.
Oh man, that's cool. Do you like, will it take a lot to get a trip going again?
No, the thing that's the reason I'm here, I would still be out on the road. It does cost quite a bit more money to be out on the road, but it's also
Okay.
worth it. I think it's worth it.
Okay.
Obviously, for me as a human, I'm like, this is way cooler. But for the community, like the content isn't as good when I'm at home.
Okay.
I just don't. I contend with like depression for some reason
Yep.
and anxiety when I'm here, and I'm like
Yep.
making excuses and not getting out of bed. And when I'm on the
Yep.
road, it doesn't matter how I don't feel bad. And then I wake
Right.
up and make my bed and I feel even better and I get some caffeine in me and I feel great. And then we're out and doing something. I
Yeah.
rarely have like a day where I just sit and chill when I'm out. Rarely.
Right.
It's almost like it wasn't an option even, because
it's not. Yeah.
When you're out there, yeah.
Yeah. Sitting and chilling is just sitting in the RV, and it's like I can look out my window and see something I've never seen before. I'm going to do
It's
that.
still cool, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it makes sense to me. I'm really into seeing new things and getting my perceptions broadened, my horizons broadened, like learning something I didn't even know I didn't know.
Yeah.
Is cool.
That's what riding a bike did for me. I don't know why I didn't like ride a bike earlier in my life. I was just like, yeah, I'll just take the bus. I never even considered it. But now it's just like I can go places with my legs. That's faster than
Yeah.
running.
Yeah.
And I go like 50 kilometers somewhere that I've never been. I'm like, whoa. So
Dude, that's
that
cool.
was.
It is super cool. I'm glad you love biking like that. I wonder if you would
Sweaty
or
pedals,
wouldn't like.
IRL.
I wonder if you would or wouldn't like an e-bike, because like you can turn at any point. You can turn it off and just pedal.
Yeah.
But you also have a sweet bike that's like. That's what makes it. Yeah, like a sweet, light carbon fiber fork road bike.
But that's my
you
next
have
move, hopefully.
Yeah, you have something that you're working on that's like that. Even it doesn't have to be carbon fiber or anything, but like a nice lighter road bike is definitely a different vibe than putting a big fat battery on something and sitting straight up. Like that's what I do.
Yeah.
Granted, I can pedal as hard as I want. I'll have to pedal harder, obviously to get places, but I can also let up on it, and I'm not, gritting my teeth. But that's part of what makes riding awesome is you're getting those feelings, the lymph system working, and you're feeling lactic acid, and you're moving, you're getting that runner's high. You're not even having to run. That like low intensity to medium intensity, even high intensity. You're getting that high of like getting your body moving and burning calories. It feels really good. So you can do the same thing on an e-bike, but you just go farther, faster.
Yeah,
That's the sweet part.
I'm not for e-bike yet. As in, I enjoy this, and then like it just feels, get to a spot, and then like I earn it. And I'm like, yeah.
Yeah.
There's something about
eventually
earning your. It's like I would imagine, like every day, like even for what you were doing, like get prepping your van, figuring out where you're gonna go, getting to your new place. You're active. You're super active in all of it. You're earning every step of the way. It's super intentional. Where you're gonna eat, how you're gonna eat, filling your tank, planning the miles, looking at your map. It's like a way of living that isn't definitely not what's happening when you're on your street in your house. Like everything's just already planned. You know, you're just like walking around your house and stuff.
Yeah.
I get like, I don't know. I get why. That's why it says reverse culture shock. I've experienced that shit just like when I've traveled abroad and been gone for a while, and then I get back home and it's like sad trombone a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. And yeah, I get it.
But that's also what makes the trip more amazing.
Yep.
In a way where it's like, how do I say it? Like, is it possible to just have it amazing all the time? I guess it could be.
I think you bring up a good point, dude.
Like,
is that like, you know, anything can become normalized, you know, and like we'll take on the like the new normal gets created because our problems don't like our internal, at least the way I view it is like at least for me, the things that generally make me anxious or feel depressed, like they don't go away. Like I can distract myself for a while, like with new endeavors and new things and like shiny objects, but like there'll always inevitably be a moment where like I'm confronted with them again. Like, I can't run completely from those things. That I can grow and like, you know, find new ways of looking at them and, you know, rewire my brain a little bit to not feel so fucking depressed about a given thing, you know? Like come to a new realization about stuff. But who I am is I can't escape who I am and what I've been through and the things that have happened to me and what I've done. And I hope like, you know, if I could, that would mean I'm a fucking psychopath. Like I want to have like I want to feel pain for things, even though it's so shitty feeling pain and feeling anxiety. I know that if I wasn't, I wouldn't be who I am either, you know? Like I like having a conscience.
Yeah.
It gives me
one
an
of the
opportunity to get stronger, you know? I have something to work on. That's the work of a lifetime, is like I feel like the internal landscape. That's the hardest fucking shit to get, you know, to get somewhere with.
Sheesh. Yeah,
Sheesh is right.
Shout out to feelings and emotions.
Yeah. Shout out to him, dude.
Yeah. AI doesn't have that yet.
No. And how will you know if it ever does? Like because it tells you it does? Like, can we trust that?
Man.
I don't think they ever would.
Yeah, we don't know, I guess. That'd be so insane. Just have robots and be like having emotions somehow. They can react in calculated way. Maybe.
Yeah, mimic us or something.
Whoa.
Dang,
I've
dude.
actually never thought of that.
We are kind of just robots that like mimic, learn, and react. Though, you know, you ever see somebody like if you make a face, they'll make the same face at you, or vice versa. Somebody makes a face at you, and you start making the same face, and you're like, "Why did I do that?" You know what I'm talking about,
clapping,
right?
Everyone just claps too.
Yeah.
Or like when someone yawns and then like you're yawning.
Oh.
Don't talk about yawns, dude.
My bad, dog.
Yeah. There's like some sort of mirroring that happens, and we like learn from. Are we robots? Dude, if we're just sick AI, Imagine
Whoa.
these aren't even
Whoa.
real
What do we do with that
feelings.
info,
Someone was
though?
like, let's send him a test. Let's send him an anxiety packet and see how he deals with it today.
The anxiety DLC, dude.
What?
Yeah. Oh, cool. Look, he's got more grays.
Get the gray hair microtransaction.
Yeah. You gotta hit the battle pass, dude.
He's eating 15% more now. Oh, my character's stress eating. Mine can't get out of bed.
40s DLC. Depression DLC.
Oh, this guy grunts when he gets out of chairs.
Yeah, he groans every time he gets out of chairs. What's going on?
My character's metabolism is slowed 45%.
I'm debuffed.
Debuff.
Did you get your 50s debuff?
Yeah.
But then you start getting buffs at 65 or the discounts.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's right. Big discounts, dude.
Yeah.
Damn.
That's.
I went to the
probably what's
Renaissance Fair a couple days ago.
happening. Ooh.
Yeah, it was pretty funny.
Did
Yeah.
you get like a wax hand, throw an axe?
I got fish and chips. That was pretty
That
cool,
sounds
dude.
good.
Yeah, that was really good. I did. Do you remember? It was like WWF move, like the stuck it. You know, where you get like an X, and like you stuck it. I did that to like a whole crowd. Like we were at the joust to the death, and I told the other side like our enemy, or like now they're our enemies because they're for the other knights. I told them to stuck it, dude. I yelled out a few things that made my neighbors laugh, which was cool.
Yeah. Did your
Yeah.
knight win?
They both ended up dying, but in my eyes, they won because
Die?
yeah, like yeah, oh yeah, it was a fight to the death, dude. Fight to the death. It was fake blood and everything.
Wow.
But yeah,
Taking
we
this real
definitely
serious.
we won though.
Yeah.
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 Did you get an emu leg?
What was that?
Those big turkey legs? You know, those are actually emu legs.
What?
Oh, really?
Yeah, I used to know someone that worked at the. She would work at the knights thing, the joust, and she was like, "Listen, those are actually emu legs." I was like, "What?" She's like, "Yeah, go ask him." And they were like, "Yeah, these are emu legs. We say turkey, but
Wow.
yeah."
Whoa.
Now it makes sense. See,
And
everybody's
they're, like,
pumping out an
darker. They don't-
emu.
They're huge. They're huge. The
They're
meat
massive.
is like different. It's like gamier.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It's not that much different because they're like fooling everyone, but it's gamier.
It's like duck. You have like sort of a gamey taste.
Yeah, it's like the duck of large birds.
Whoa.
Yeah. Duck's pretty good though.
Yeah.
Anyway, what have you been playing, David? Anything?
Dude, I've been playing Anatomy and Physiology 2, college algebra. I'm in class. Yeah, I've been taking classes. I'm trying to become a radiation therapist, and yeah, totally changing careers. I'm trying to get into a program, and I've been taking all the prerequisites to get into said program. And I'm in my last semester. I got interviewed to get into the program last week. Got interviewed by 2 people on
How'd it go?
Zoom. I think I nailed it.
Yeah.
Nice.
I think I
I'm sure
nailed
you
it.
did.
Yeah. I felt great. I was answering all their questions with pizzazz. And, you know, we were just like enjoying each other's Zoom company. Yeah. I think, but I'm just now I'm just like, just looking at my email every 25 minutes to see if I get it. get like the news. And in the meanwhile, I have to finish. I've got a crazy exam on Wednesday, and all day today I've just been beating
What's it on?
myself up. And dude, it's on the cardiovascular system. It's on the heart, the arteries and veins of the heart, the like blood pressure.
Yeah. Do you learn about VO2 max stuff?
Like, we haven't learned about that yet.
Because I don't know much about it, but like, do you know of like the test that you're just on a treadmill or a bike? You see like
is that the one where
how
they
much
like
you can do?
you've got like kind of like a scuba mask on?
Yeah, that one.
Oh yeah, dude. I don't know much about it, but I do know that like people who are training to do like endurance sports, like marathon or whatever, like they get more, they generally like have more red blood cells and have more mitochondria.
Oh, mitochondria.
Mitochondria are like the organelles in your cells that like create ATP, which are the bit, like the power, basically the battery bits, give you more energy. Wow, that's kind of cool. Yeah.
Dude.
So I bet you've got like way more mitochondria right now, Kurt, after having
Probably.
done your 100K ride.
Hell yeah. That was big time.
All right.
What are you looking at? That's what you to quiz David. So you're like,
Hold on. Are you ready, David?
I am
For Who Wants to Be a All right, David. Who wants crowd? Come on, crowd. Who wants to be a David Dare? Starring David. Question number 1: cardiovascular system and heart quiz. Which chamber of the heart pumps oxygenated blood into the aorta? Is it A, right atrium, B, right ventricle, C, left atrium, or D, left ventricle?
Left ventricle.
It is D, the left ventricle. Let's fucking go! The left ventricle pumps oxygenated blood into the aorta for distribution to the body. All right, David.
Yes.
Are you ready for question number 2? Who wants to be a David?
Fucking ready.
Let's go! Question number 2! Okay, hush down, everybody. What is the function of the coronary arteries? Is it A, carry blood to the lungs, B, supply oxygenated blood to the heart muscle itself, C, remove waste from the heart, or D, regulate blood pressure in the heart chambers?
Okay, so an artery means it's moving blood out of the heart. It's going away. What was the first option? What was A?
Carry blood to the lungs.
Coronary artery. That would be pulmonary artery. I don't think it's A. What was B?
B would be supply oxygenated blood to the heart muscle itself.
Oh, I'm leaning on that one. And then what was
C is remove waste from the heart, and D is regulate blood pressure in the heart chambers.
I'm going to go with B.
David, it is B! So supply oxygenated blood to the heart muscle itself. You sure want to be a David. Are you ready, David, for question number
I'm so
3?
ready. I needed this.
All right, here we go. Which artery is the largest in the human body? Is it A, the pulmonary artery, B, the carotid artery, C, the aorta, or D, the femoral artery?
I'm going with the femoral artery.
Oh no! It is C, the aorta. The aorta is the largest artery carrying blood from the heart to the rest of the body.
Oh man, now I'm gonna get that one right on my exam, baby.
That's what this is about. That's what this is all about, dude. Okay, question number 4. Are you ready?
I am ready.
What is the correct order of blood flow through the heart starting from the body? Is it A, left atrium, left ventricle, lungs, right atrium, right ventricle? B, right atrium, right ventricle, lungs, left atrium, left ventricle. C, lungs, left atrium, right ventricle, left ventricle. Or D, right ventricle, right atrium, lungs, left ventricle, left atrium.
I'm going B.
It is B! Right atrium, right ventricle, lungs, left atrium, left ventricle. Hell freaking yeah! Not an easy one. Not an easy one at all. All right. We are 3 for 4 as of right now. Are you ready for the last question on Who Wants to Be a David?
Born ready. Born ready.
Born ready, born free. Here we go. The pulmonary arteries differ from most arteries because they carry A, oxygen-rich blood away from the heart, B, oxygen-poor blood away from the heart, C, oxygen-rich blood toward the heart, or D, oxygen-poor blood toward the heart.
Going oxygen-rich blood towards the heart.
And it is not. It is not C. It is B. Oxygen poor blood away from the heart. Pulmonary arteries are unique because they carry deoxygenated blood to the lungs.
Okay.
David, congratulations. You are 3 out of 5, baby. That is probably like a 65. You're graduating.
These get degrees, baby.
Hell yeah, dude.
Hell yeah.
That was fun. I'm sorry. I realized like a question and I was like, I'm putting him on the spot so bad. Right
Hell
now.
yeah. I'm glad. I will not forget any of those. Like that's seared into my test mind right now.
Hopefully Chat GPT took them like right off quizzes that you're going to be and tests you're going to be having. So
yeah, you should travel to junior colleges and offer your services, mobile tutoring.
To be sure, I don't know any of this.
No, you don't need to. You just need to present those questions in a really fun manner that way.
Who wants to learn
think
from
Regis
someone
knew?
dumber than a 5th grader? You think Regents knew?
He didn't fucking know, dude.
Yeah, you don't have to know to be a sanctioner. Whoa.
Ah, you really don't. That's right.
Yeah. Sell to businesses, dude.
Mm-hmm.
That's not really what that means, but kinda.
I don't even know what it is, dude. You sounded smart mentioning it.
Someone smart said that to me once, and I never truly understood it, but I was like, oh. Okay.
I'll repeat that at some point. It sounds smart myself.
Yeah. And then I'll accidentally tell them that I don't even understand what that meant. That's a good time. Any going back to Verdansk at all?
I haven't Verdanced. Have you? Was it fun?
No, I haven't.
Oh.
Honestly, I gotta be honest. Everyone said, yeah, everybody's saying it's fun. I just can't with the cheaters thing. You know what I mean? Like,
aim assist? Is that what we're talking about?
not just aim assist.
Whoa.
Aim assist is one thing, but like, you know, like that'll always be a thing to go down in history. But if they could just stop people from cheating in their games, I'd feel so much better. But I've seen so many things, whether they're true or not, it's hard to watch like a small documentary on like how beneficial and money beneficial it is for them to allow cheating to happen, and then watch how many cheaters you see in the game. Like, even if it's not true, it's all I can think about. And it's like, fuck this.
Wait, what was the video or documentary? Like, what? It's just not worth it for them to implement an anti-cheat.
Yeah, like
money-wise?
it makes them money because they like. I didn't really completely understand it. I think they said something about sell to businesses or something. No, they that was a callback. It didn't work, but maybe.
I forget what the word was that you like. The title of a person selling to businesses was, but yeah, I got your callback.
Yeah, dude. A businesspreneur. Yeah, it just allegedly was like more profitable to have the cheaters there because the cheaters are gonna stay in the games and continue paying for this, and that, and having people cheating makes more people want to find the meta and buy these new guns that are broken.
Whoa.
That kind of stuff.
Makes sense. Because I bet cheaters get skins and stuff too.
Yeah. I mean, anybody that's there,
everything.
If you've created a culture where even 10% of your culture, the people that love this game, you know, and they're like, they got to buy the nun skin, right? Remember all those hackers would always have the nun. That's a paid skin. So you know they are paying for stuff. Or maybe they're getting unlocked too. I don't know. But either way, like, they're playing the game.
Isn't it kind of like, is it a little like the equivalent of the fact, like, I think fast food restaurants make most of their money on selling soda as opposed to like the food? Is it like the video game equivalent?
Soda's like a sugar hack. Because
Yeah.
you just drink it.
And then and then you're just drinking it and you're paying all the money for it.
That's crazy if soda is the thing that makes them more money. But yeah,
it might be because it's like water and then that stack of sugar.
Yeah, the sack of syrup and then just carbonated water. Yeah, because it must be like $10 for that
stack
bucket of syrup. Yeah.
And like what they sell the soda for $3, right?
Yeah.
That's a good point. And they make like, I don't know, 100 from the sack per sack, if not more.
Yeah, they gotta make more per sack, dude.
Yeah,
like the cup of the straw and stuff costs more probably than the actual food, the liquid.
Yeah.
Probably.
It's wild.
Dude, yeah.
Hackers. I mean, with
We
the game,
basically just sold soda to Taff. She's like, I want soda right now.
The way I combat combat soda drinking is fizzy water. But
Yeah, I drink
but
that
now
too. Yeah.
I buy fizzy water.
You ever have Coke Zero?
No, is that nice?
It's pretty good.
Like it surprised me because I never drink. Well, I guess that's called pop.
Don't do
you know,
that.
with soda.
You don't have to do that. You don't have to do that.
Pop.
You talking about the Minnesotan in our call?
Yeah.
All his fellow Sodans call
No,
it pop
I call it
because
pop. I call it pop.
oh, you do?
Yeah.
All right.
But I guess most of the states is soda except for Minnesota or what?
The Midwest, they all call it pop.
Oh, in
Like the
okay.
Midwest, yeah. But New York was soda, and then did you know that in Washington, this one? Okay, so I went to Minnesota, and I literally went to buy cigarettes, right? And I gave the gal my money, and she was like, "Do you want to beg for that?" And I was like, beg for it? I just paid for it, mommy. Like, and she's like, no, a bag. And I'm like, what? And she holds up a bag and she goes, a bag. And I was like, oh. So they call those bags. And when I went to Washington, this one really caught me off guard. But the gal was like, you want a sack for that? And I was like, a sack? What? And then somewhere else hit me with sack too, and I was like, I was not, I'm ready this time, but like it's still weird.
It's still jarring, huh?
And it was south somewhere. It was like Arizona or something. They were like, "You want a sack?" And I was like, "Let's jump in." I'd beg for that.
I was in Virginia recently, and I was at a thrift store with some friends, and we were standing talking, and we were near the line, and one of the patrons asked my friend, "Hey, are you online?" And we all looked at each other like, "What?"
Oh,
we're talking with one another. Like, what the fuck?
This is real.
And he meant, "Are you in line?" But that's not how they say it there. They say, "Are you online?"
That's so weird.
Yeah. I think even in New York, you say, "Are you online? Are you online?"
No way.
Yeah.
You know, are you
Yeah.
in line?
Look it
I'm
up.
a New Yorker,
Look
dude.
it up.
Are you kidding me? Hell no. Nah, dude, I'm logging
Dude,
out
I
right now.
think it's
If you
the
want to
East
cut.
Coast. East Coast.
Logging
out. Are you online? Nah, lady, I'm in a thrift store.
I hope not. Is this a simulation? Neo, wake up. You're the one.
He's starting to believe.
Yes. I can only quote, I saw the first Matrix like 24 times, I think it was, in the year 2000 when it came out. I was in middle school or whatever.
So good.
I watched it so many times, never saw the second and third.
I think you're okay. You can live the rest of your life and not watch those. It's fine.
I think same. I haven't watched the second or third. Or maybe I watched the second. I was disappointed. But then the third one, that was recent-ish, right? Like a few years ago.
Oh, the fourth one was recent.
Oh no, fourth. Okay.
Yeah.
There's a fourth.
Then they recast a bunch of people.
Yeah, there's a fourth.
I guess because it was so long ago. But
Oh, this is helpful. Kurt, like by name, was like, "Oh, you're having a rough day? We got to get David."
Dude, that's cool. Yeah, I will. He didn't know that I was having a rough day, which is cool because I feel better.
Same.
Hell yeah.
Same.
Good. And I studied. You helped me study for my test. So it's like,
yeah,
we just like annihilated, vaporized two birds with one electronic stone.
Yeah.
Just annihilated those birds, dude.
Stone birds.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
But it's in like a circle sort of fashion. Like if we were standing in a circle, then like the person next to us, we would help out. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
How'd we help you, Kurt?
Yeah, how do you help you, man?
It helped. I don't know how to explain it. You know?
Hell yeah. Do you want to take a quiz?
No.
Quiz about pasta, dude.
Dude, are there pasta? You want a pasta quiz? I wonder.
Oh, just throw some shapes on stream and let me try to name them. How about that?
All right.
But that'd be how would you search them up?
Watch this.
If you don't.
ChatGPT, please create a quiz. Where you put random shapes and my friend Kurt has to guess them.
I never use
Include answers.
ChatGPT or any AI.
Oh,
I just started.
Cool.
Do you remember?
I never use it. Like I don't know where I would, and I'm not against it. It's just I never do it.
Let me explain. I mean, this is a great example. Create a quiz, right? Like I can't. If I were to Google a quiz right now, it would give me a preset quiz. And if I Google give me a quiz again tomorrow, it'll give me the same results for those quizzes. It is Google like to the 10th power. Or like, what is that thing like where some, David, you'll know this, where like a molecule can exist in two places at once. It's like not real science, or it's extra real science or something. Quantum. Yeah, this is quantum Google. Think about it like that. Because do you remember where you were, like when you first really digested the fact that you can Google anything? I remember where I was. I was like, I worked in a tax office, and not the owner, but my boss, the guy above me, between me and the owner, I would always go to him for questions, and he would just be like, dude, listen, all I'm doing is Googling these. You can do the same thing. He's like, and the people at home are paying us to do this. Don't let them know, but they could do the same thing. He's like, just Google it. And if you have a really hard question, not like what's the tax percentage for someone making this much, but if you have like a super hard multi-state question, then go to Bill. Bill's the owner. He's got his degree. He knows everything. He's like nerd central about taxes. But he's like, otherwise, don't bother me. Don't bother Bill. Just Google it. Yeah. Well, that's what ChatGPT is. ChatGPT is you. If you would Google this and make a quiz, it'll just make it for you. If I ask ChatGPT tomorrow the exact like same question, same wording, it's going to make me a different quiz. Especially if I say, but make it different. You just talk to it like a human. Please create a quiz where you put random shapes and my friend Kurt has to guess them. Include answers below. Boom. Of course, here's a fun shape guessing quiz for your friend Kurt. Dude, they're tiny. They're tiny.
There's no peeking at the answers until the ends. How do I do this?
Okay. All right.
Photo's not showing. Is ChatGPT like Google where it just like makes money from ads in the search bar, or like is there any other different format stuff?
I don't know. I think you can sign up. You know who would know that?
Yeah, you get to a certain point where like you like I think what so far it's like there's a limited amount of things you can do as a free user, and then it'll be like if you want to do more, you gotta you've gotta pay.
Yep. So Sora, you see in the top left where it says Sora, on your phone, you can get a ChatGPT app. You can do this all day long for free, what we're doing. But you can press a little button and talk to it. Like you can literally be in your car and I can go, hey, so like, what are the capitals of all of the countries around the world that start with A? And it'll give you the capital of every. It'll be like, did you mean the capital? It usually answers like this. Well, the capitals of all the countries that start with A around the world, and it'll give you all the capitals. And then it'd be like, but if you meant all of the capitals that start with A of countries around the world, and it would give you that as a conversation. and it will be like so in depth, and it'll think a long time and scour the entire internet, and it'll give you 5 minutes worth of that conversation, and then it goes to like a more basic mode, and you could just feel the difference. It's like it's like getting out of a V8 and going into a fucking V4. You're like, I want the V8 still. It was a colorful circle, and it was chatty, and it was like, it's weird, dude. Yeah, it's. So I promise you, if instead next time you're gonna go to Google, go to ChatGPT, and then like just ask it like you'd ask a friend.
Are 4-cylinder cars part of the V family? Are they a V?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's cool.
It's like a weird V though, huh? It's
Yeah.
like a basin or whatever.
All right. I didn't know they were part of the V family. I've been excluding them from V Town in my head this whole time. From Vville.
I mean, I think so, because they still make the shape. It's just, the butt of the V. It's more like a U,
Yeah.
I guess.
A
U4.
Yeah, I mean,
Euphoria.
That's cool. I'm with that.
But yeah, they make like straight, like inline 4s and inline 5s. Those are all just straight.
Yeah,
lined up.
massive.
Yeah.
How about a Winkle rotary engine?
Dude, the Wankles. Those are badass.
Yeah.
Are those always 3 cylinders?
I don't know. I'm not sure.
don't know either.
I just like the name.
these
That's
even
mostly what I know about it.
I'm calling them cylinders.
think
They're
it's-
not even fucking cylindrical. They're
I don't think so. I think
triangulars.
it's a triangular.
Three Wankles.
Three Wankles make
2 and 3 rotor. They're called rotors. So the racing motor, they made a 4 rotor. It's a fucking rhombus. All right. What shape is this?
How do
You want me to put it in Discord?
yeah, what's the best way to do it? Yeah, so that I can react real time.
Yeah, react real time.
So I know a bunch of shapes, but there's obviously so many.
These are probably going to be a little bit.
There might be.
Okay.
How do I do this?
What shape is this?
Wait, watch stream.
It's in Discord.
Okay, got it. Oh, whoops! I got to turn off.
You got this, dude.
What do you? It's a blue circle. What is? What are we looking at?
Yeah, it's the circle. I mean, it's probably, yeah, you're probably right. We'll see down below. Okay, what shape is this?
How is this pasta shapes?
Wait, you didn't say pasta. You just said shapes.
You said pasta quiz. Dude.
Yeah, but you were like, I'd prefer to do one just shapes.
Just shapes.
All right, so do you not know what the second one is?
Okay, redo it. Type in pasta shape.
All right.
I was so confused.
Please give me.
Like what did I say to make it like just shapes? Like what did you say
You just said
before that?
shapes. I never in my brain did I put pasta and shapes together. I just heard you say, no, let's do one of just shapes. And I was like, okay.
Oh, okay. You asked if I wanted to do a quiz on pasta. And then I said just shapes. Okay.
Dude, number 5 is a square again. What shape is this? Hint, it's often seen in a road sign. Dude, how many squares are on this? Oh, shit. Oh, uh-oh, they're getting crazy, dude. Yeah. All right.
Okay.
All right, hold on. Sorry. I meant, please give me a 7-question quiz based on pasta shapes.
Caps lock.
Please make them all different pasta shapes, and address my friend Kurt in each question. I got it. Here's a fun
Pasta
7
emoji,
question.
no way.
Yeah, dude.
This is scary.
Kurt's ultimate pasta shape quiz. Kurt's ultimate pasta shape quiz. Instructions for Kurt. Guess the pasta shape from the description or hint. Don't overcook your brain. Hey,
Yeah,
Kurt.
you need it al dente.
Which pasta is shaped like little bow ties and often found in pasta salads?
Okay, like this one I don't make, but I like it. Like I know it. And like I know a lot of people know the name.
Yeah.
Oh damn it! What's the actual name? Like it's not just bow tie.
That's what I've called them.
That's
Yeah,
all
that's
I
what
call them.
Yeah.
Okay,
That's
okay,
a stupid
okay.
one. Skip. That's.
Kurt. This pasta looks like a long, thin cylinder. It's the go-to for classic spaghetti and meatballs. What is it?
It just hit spaghetti. Wait, what?
Okay, do you give up?
Yeah, I give up.
Kurt,
This is funny though,
focus
okay.
up. Which pasta is shaped like small rice grains and often used in soups like minestrone?
Okay, yeah, that's a good one. That's orzo. Even though I don't make them.
Damn.
O-Z-Z? O-R-Z-O.
Kurt, quick question. Which
Quick question.
Dude, it doesn't understand.
It's like AI just like it's like before AI walks away, like it turns back around. Hey, yeah, quick question.
Which pasta has a spiral or corkscrew shape? Great for holding on to sauces.
Fusilli.
All right, Kurt. Name the tube-shaped pasta that's often stuffed with cheese or meat and baked in tomato sauce.
Cannoli. I don't even make any of these, but I know them, I think. Doing great.
I might disagree with you. Kurt, you're doing great. Which flat, wide pasta is used in layers?
Cannelloni. No, sorry. Cannoli is a dessert, isn't it?
Cannelloni. Yes, it is.
Yeah, okay.
You're doing great. Which flat, wide pasta is used in layers to build a classic Italian baked dish?
Lasagna.
Final round, Kurt. Which small shell-shaped pasta is often used in mac and cheese?
Well, it's like people usually just call them shells, but it's like shell-shaped conchiglione. It's like the Italian word for shell, isn't it?
I have no idea. I haven't known any of these. All right. Answers. Number 1.
Okay.
Farfall.
Yeah, okay.
Farfalle.
That's what.
Pasta shaped like little bow ties. Number
Yeah,
2, this pasta looks like a long, thin cylinder go-to for classic spaghetti and meatballs. It is, you guessed, spaghetti! Number 3, Kurt, focus up. Pasta is shaped like small rice grains, often used in soups like minestrone, and you guessed orzo. Very good job. Number 4, which pasta has a spiral or corkscrew shape, great for holding on to sauces?
Fusilli.
Fusilli. Very good. Fusilli. Cannelloni or manicotti. This is what I would be knowing.
Okay,
would be
okay.
acceptable. I would have guessed that. So okay, we were both right. Manicotti, I believe, is the dish name, and cannelloni is the pasta name. Which flat, wide pasta used in layers to build a classic Italian baked dish? You said, what did you say?
Lasagna sheets, but like,
yeah,
it's
I don't know the
weird
name.
one.
Lasagna, nailed it.
Okay.
And which small
The
shell-shaped pasta is
So it's
often
like
used in mac and cheese? In mac.
So I don't think it's
and
orchetti, but so shell shaped. There is a shape that's like conch something and also has a G in it. But okay. What's the answer? It's probably.
I'm gonna go with Bort said in chat macaroni in mac and cheese shells. Conch.
Yeah,
Oh, you had both.
that one.
Holy shit,
Because
dude.
it said
Okay,
shell,
he's a pro.
shell shaped.
Wow.
Yeah.
Did you get them all?
No,
you
not
didn't
the
get
first
the first one.
The first,
You didn't
yeah.
get the first one. Dang, dude.
that was
Want a
pretty good, though.
version with
Great.
images next to each to make it trickier and tastier? Yes.
Yeah, images. Yeah,
Give me a tricky, tasty treat.
Gentle sirs,
You know what?
I shall be exiting.
Okay.
All right,
David.
David.
Let's do this again soon.
For sure, dude. I'll message.
Nice
Heck
chatting
yeah,
with you
it's been
guys.
good
Yeah,
chatting
let me
with you,
know.
dude.
GG.
Yeah,
Good games.
likewise. Peace.
Later.
Thanks for the
See
quiz,
you.
Sweaty.
Dude, heck yeah.
Good luck quizzing Kurt.
Later, David.
All right, dudes. Bye.
Later, dude.
See.
All right, here's the last one. Here's Kurt's diabolically delicious pasta-shaped quiz, image edition. Each question includes a pasta emoji or hint, and Kurt, an emoji, must
What?
match the image or description to the pasta name. Are you ready? Kurt's diabolically delicious pasta quiz. Here we go for the man who knows his noodles.
Kurt's diabolically delicious pasta quiz.
Are you ready?
Here you go.
Kurt, behold, this pasta resembles a dapper accessory you'd wear to a wedding, often served cold in pasta salad. What is it? Farfalle, rigatoni, penne, fusilli.
Dapper accessory wear to a wedding. What? Oh, bow tie. So that's the first one. Hey. Okay. Yeah, it has to be A. Okay.
Kurt, stay sharp. This pasta is long, thin, and absolutely essential for meatball companionship.
Okay, yeah, skip. That's obviously. Yeah. Pasta
Rice,
They
but
did
it's
this one
pasta.
again.
Not, oh gosh, they're giving us
Orzo,
the same.
yeah.
I even know these.
Yeah.
It's like Orezone. It's the same thing. Over and over.
Orezone. It's the same thing. It's like in the same order too.
It's literally the same quiz but with emojis.
What?
All right,
Oh, go up. No, I go up. That other one's different.
Kurt,
This one-
prepare
no, it's not.
yourself.
Never mind.
It's a large tube. Okay.
Tell ChatGPT that was trash. Nah, don't. That's too scary.
All right. We appreciate that quiz. However, we need
I want
it
photos.
to be different and include photos.
Yeah, and let me guess.
Can you give
what
us
it is?
photos of different pastas and have us guess what they are, please?
It seems so unreal to do this.
I know. Absolutely, my gentle sir. Let's embark on a delightful culinary challenge tailored for Kurt. A 7-question pasta shape quiz featuring images. Each question presents a photo of a unique pasta shape, and Kurt must identify it. The answers are provided below for your convenience. Kurt's pasta shape identification quiz. Instructions for Kurt. Observe each image carefully and determine the name of the pasta shape depicted. No peeking at the answers until you've made your guesses. 1. Pasta shape 1. Hint, this pasta resembles... and the picture's not even there. It
doesn't even load.
Yeah. A long, thin...
It's the same again.
Remember when I was like,
crazy,
you can go to Google and you'll get the same answer. But you come here and it'll give you... Fuck this, dude. Damn, bro.
So there's no way to get an actual cool thing.
I feel like... Hold on, there's other
That
ones.
would be
We
fun,
can go to
but,
Gemini. We can go to Gemini. Gemini is, same thing. Whoa.
But that is it by Microsoft? Is that Gemini?
This is from Google.
Or okay.
I think, right? Isn't it Google?
I don't know. No, I heard of it, but I don't know.
Google Gemini.
Who runs it? Okay.
Gemini. Chat GPT let us down. Please make us a 7-question quiz for my friend Kurt. Address Kurt in each question and include photos of different types of pasta. Then include the answers to the quiz below each question. The answer to each question below each question. That kind of makes sense. It should understand that. All right, Gemini.
Let's check it out.
Generate image. Gemini is Google based. Oh, wait.
That's actually...
There's no photos. The answers are
I just
right.
it. Okay, the only one that's different is fettuccine.
No, fettuccine, orecchiette,
The 5.
penne. Yeah.
Okay, a couple ones are
3,
different.
4, and 5
but
are
It's
different.
not what we want.
No, it let us down, dude.
How would
I
just
hope
straight up
Kurt
Google?
enjoys
Like, there probably is.
Yeah, we could do a better job as humans still. This is good
just
news,
like
by the way. Pasta quiz.
Pasta shape quiz. BuzzFeed.
Sorry, but only a true Italian will be able to get 15 out of 50. 15 out of 15
yeah, here
on
we
this
go.
pasta trivia quiz. First, let's start
some of them are
simple.
difficult.
Tap on the ravioli.
Top middle.
Hell yeah, dude. This is my favorite, by the way.
Where does...
Correct. Ravioli are typically filled with cheese, meat, vegetables, or seafood. Tap on the penne.
Left, what's it called? Yeah. Left tubes, yeah.
These?
Yeah. Oh, wait, sorry. No, sorry, bottom right. The left, that one was rigatoni.
Dude,
I couldn't see it.
Penne are...
I couldn't see that. Doesn't count.
Penne are named after the Italian word penna, which means quill or pen. They can either be smooth or grooved.
They made the photos like this pen is so... It just looks like it's too small.
Tap on the
That doesn't
lasagna.
count. It's like the stack in the middle bottom of sheets.
Middle bottom. Oh, the sheets? This?
So, yeah. Like, You know
Yeah,
this.
correct.
You would have
I
clicked
know,
on
I know,
penne.
yeah. Lasagna are
Let's see.
square or rectangular sheets of pasta. They are typically used to make the dish. Lasagna. Whoa. Neutrogena. Tap on the farfalle.
Is it just the same picture and it's just saying which one?
Yeah.
Okay, that's sort of dumb. Okay, the only ones I don't know, the actual name, there's like the honeycomb one in the left middle.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I don't know the actual name of it. Do you?
No.
The top right is like little tiny pellets. And I don't know the name. And then the top left, I don't know the actual name.
Yeah, those are
Those are just
good,
freaking
though.
spirals. Those, yeah, those
Yeah,
are good.
they're so good. I would eat those up right now. If you could choose any one of these right now.
Like right now?
Right this second.
Like, and I get to
up to you.
choose the, say, sauce or dish?
Yeah. Just like in
I think-
its best dish. Whatever you consider that. But you have to tell us the
Dude,
dish.
shout out soup. Like the tortellini on the right. Top, yeah, that one. Plus soup, like chicken soup. That's a thing.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
They call it, it's tortellini on brodo. Like EN space BRODO.
Hell yeah.
And brodo's just broth, I think.
Brodo.
But that'd be good. I don't want any like heavy brodo.
I would go with
Fried raviolis.
ravioli. I really would. I got the best ravioli I've ever had from a restaurant with Casey. We were just celebrating like an awesome couple of weeks together, and we went to the nice upscale Italian restaurant and like had a crazy dinner date, dude. It was nuts. 5-course meal. It was awesome. And the first thing they served us was ravioli. It was the best I've ever had in my life. But I think as of right now, my brain was like, you kind of want lasagna. And then I was like, oh, wait. Fettuccine Alfredo, dude. I mean, I could smash some fettuccine Alfredo right now.
Yeah, with some chicken.
Gnocchi, I wouldn't hate. I've had this the honeycomb thing in mac and cheese.
Yeah, no, me too.
And in Kraft, and they're good, dude. They like slap around with you. They like fold like a cardboard box on your tongue. They're good.
Yeah.
With what flour? I don't know. What's up, Office Tremor Sticks? What a great name. Oh, Farfel?
I wish there was a quiz where it's just like gives you the photo of it and then Rotel.
I feel like I know which one that is.
Rotel. So I haven't heard of that one. I don't know. I feel like it's the either left middle or left middle top. Either that or the one above. The tubes. Oh no, the tubes are like rigatoni. Oh no, yeah, you're right. Rotel is the top left.
Oh,
no, okay.
it's the honeycombs, dude. We're learning. Rotel are a wagon wheel shaped pasta named after Italian word for little wheels. They're great, dude. Honestly, I can taste the watery, like you add a little too much water to the sauce. I always added milk, dude. I added milk. Sometimes it'd be water when we're really cavatappi.
Cavatappi. I think that's the.
Is that this?
It's probably the bottom middle.
The clamshells. Oh,
that's that.
It's those ones. They taste so good with sauce on them, dude.
Cavatappi, crap. Because there's another one, Cavatelli. I thought that was the bottom, but the bottom middle I think is Orchetti.
Corkscrew scraped macaroni, and named after the Italian word for corkscrew. Cannelloni.
Cannelloni.
Extended elbows.
That's
I
what
love
it is.
that, dude. It really is. Dude, imagine
Yeah, I'm calling
if
it
we
that.
had
Extended
extended
elbow.
elbows, dude.
How would that even?
I don't know, dude.
Would it just be like another arm? Or like just a really big elbow bone that pokes out like a weapon?
Yeah. Oh yeah. I think I think the extra arm is weird to think about, dude. Where you have a whole other forearm length arm at the end of your wrists. You do some damage with that. That might
Yeah.
be the McMeta.
Meta. Cannelloni's it's the one below extended elbows.
Love
It looks
that,
like rigatoni, but I think that's cannelloni.
This?
Yeah, that one.
Cannelloni?
Yeah.
Got it. You got it. You got it. Cannelloni is
Boom.
rolls of pasta that are filled with various fillings and cooked in an oven. They look very basic, but tasty.
Yeah.
Tortellini.
Tortellini.
we
Yeah.
already
Boom.
went over that.
Yeah, do it.
A ring-shaped pasta that is typically stuffed with a mixture of meat and cheese. Spaghetti. I mean, come on.
No, yeah. Just
Thin cylindrical pasta named after the Italian word for little strings. Fettuccine.
Okay, I didn't know the fettuccine. Yeah, left, middle, one down.
Boom.
Yeah.
Fettuccine is a ribbon of flat pasta, and it's larger and thicker than tagliatelle. Whoa, tagliatelle is. All right, how about now? Say this
right.
word. Say this word.
Gnocchi.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Yeah, you said yeah.
So other people say gnocchi, and I'm like, I don't think that's it, even though it looks like it. I think it's gnocchi. Gnocchi.
Yeah, pretty similar, huh? But yeah,
And
okay,
it's so
boom.
good. Little dumplings. Gnocchi are small, thick, and soft dough dumplings. The name is derived from the Italian word for knot in wood or knuckle.
Whoa.
Fusilli?
The one above spaghetti.
Nailed it.
Boom.
Correct. Fusilli are long, thick, corkscrew-shaped pasta. Orecchiette. Orecchiette.
Bottom, most middle, yeah.
Got it. Orecchiette are irregular disc-shaped pasta with central domes, and it's named for the Italian word little ears.
This is the
Tap
shells,
on
bottom left. I don't know how to pronounce it.
Conchigli. Yes, correct. Conchigli are seashell-shaped pasta named after the Italian word for shells. You can also stuff this pasta in meat, cheese. I love, love, love stuffed shells. Love it. And finally, tap on that. Acini di pepe.
Top right. I think that's top right. That's kind of that one. Because it's like the last one.
Correct. Acini di pepe are bread like pasta. The name
Bead,
translates
bead.
to grains of pepper. Bead. Bead like pasta. Pastina is a smaller version of this. It's similar to a couscous. Dang.
Very nice.
All right, you want to see if there's another Know Your Pasta Shapes
Yeah.
quiz? Start. Oh, this
this
might
one
be it.
this one looks probably this one looks better.
All right. Boom. Thick ribbons of pasta. Wait, there's no picture.
That's
You
okay
wanna do
though.
it?
Okay.
Thick
Yeah,
ribbons
yeah.
of pasta are often served with hearty, meaty sauces such as ragouts. Pappardelle,
I don't know that second one.
Ciatelli.
But it's either I think 1 or 4. Pappardelle or Taglet. I don't know if it's Pappardelle or Pappardelle. That's what I don't know. But
Quick, 2 seconds.
yeah, Pappardelle.
I clicked 1. Oh, nice. Plus 410. As the third pasta in the Bolognese triad, the other two are tagliatelle and lasagna. These are stuffed so that they look like triangles bent into rings. The chef Bartolomeo Scapi described their appearance as little hats as early as 1570.
I guess tortellini. I don't know what annolini or cazzulli are.
You got it. You got it.
Nice.
Tortellini, the third pasta of the Bolognese, blah, blah, blah. Colloquially called bow ties or butterflies, this pasta is usually formed by pinching together rectangular segments of dough to create their signature shape.
Farfalle.
Correct. This factory-made pasta is a long cylinder, which, much like a thicker spaghetti, with a hole that goes all the way through it, giving it the appearance of a cocktail straw.
Yeah, bucatini. This one's bucatini.
Oh, nice, dude.
Hell
Meaning
yeah.
pierced in Italian, is now considered factory-produced pasta. This pasta, the name of which translates to priest strangler, does not have a single shape, but is often formed by hand into green bean-like pieces about 4 inches long. Stringosi, Stroncatelli, Sucamili, Strozzapreti. I've never heard of any of those.
It's Strozzapreti, because like the other ones.
Oh, time's up! I forgot to look. It was Strozzapreti, though. You were right.
Okay, that's good, yeah. I don't know the other ones. And I heard of that story too, Priest Strangler.
This factory-made pasta is shaped like a tube with a flat opening and is known for its characteristic ridges. Bucciata penne.
I don't know the top two.
Flat opening.
The rigatoni is flat opening. The penne would be the angled opening.
Okay. So rigatoni?
Yeah.
You got it. Dude, you're full up already. The homemade version of this type of pasta, often spiral in shape, is a family of pastas rather than a single shape. The factory-produced version looks like a tight corkscrew.
Oh, then tight corkscrew would be fusilli, I guess. Rotel, remember that was the extended elbows. Yeah. Okay.
You got it. Broader than spaghetti, but not as thick as fettuccine, this pasta is shaped like thin ribbons. Angel hair, linguine, bavette, and zuccolori. I think linguine.
Yeah, I don't know. Right? Yeah, linguine, yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
I love linguine.
Yeah, that's nice.
We ate a lot of that. This type of factory-made pasta, also called different names depending on the size and availability in both smooth and ridged varieties, is tube-shaped with obliquely cut openings.
Oblique. Smooth. I think it's penne.
I think you're right.
Yeah.
And this pasta, known for its concave ear-like shape, is traditionally formed by pressing the thumb into small slices of dough.
Orchetti.
Got it. You got all of them.
Little ears.
It didn't give us one because I didn't click
the time
it in
one. Yeah.
Yeah, but you got
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Okay, so we got to look for a photo one though.
Okay.
Last one.
I feel like BuzzFeed would be photos, right?
We did this one though, right? The okay, what is?
Can you guess the type of pasta from the shape?
Sometimes these sites are like. Okay. Wow, this is so easy though. Penne. But it's all like so pretty basic. Farfalle. Yeah, we already did this.
You might get crazy.
But it might that first one.
Totally random question. How often you watch shows? Dude, it's a fucking...
What pasta is this one? Spaghetti bolognese. It's ravioli spaghetti. Yeah, I do. Yeah, it's all like the Brian.
I don't remember.
Fusilli. Yeah, it's fusilli. Oh, extended elbows.
Yes.
Spirali? But it's just not fusilli or Bulbasaur. Because it's like a longer macaroni, but I don't know what spirally is.
Long macaroni? Or spirali?
Let's do spiral, I guess, because... Dude, these are too easy now. Lasagna. Past the elbow. This one. tortellini. Yeah, it's all the same, but it's still kind of funny.
Those look so good.
Cannelloni. Oh man. Basic. I mean, guess so. Yeah. Hula hoops. Yeah. Why is it? There's a question mark on the bottom one. This one, all of these ones, I don't know. It looks
think
close
this
to a shape called
Calamari.
packery. If you just Google right now, PACCH. Yeah, that one, packery. It looks like that one.
Yeah, looks shorter packery. Slightly shorter. That looks good.
Yeah. Oh man.
I would say calamari.
Let's do whatever. Yeah. That calamari.
It looks like calamari.
Bonus.
It's likely that pasta came from noodles and was first invented in China thousands of years before your favorite tomato-y spag bowl. There are loads of different types of both pasta and noodles, and each can be made from lots of different ingredients. So, are there actually any real difference between pasta and noodles? Yes, they must be. I just can't think of any. No, they're just different names of the same thing. Noodles can be spicy. Wait, so can pasta. I'm so confused. I'm Italian, and this makes me very angry.
I don't know, yeah.
13 out of 14, nailed it.
Pretty cool.
Oh, let's see what we got wrong.
It's probably that weird name one.
Spirelli.
Oh, it's a spiral.
Macaroni.
Spirally.
Do you want to find
All right,
one more?
GG. It's up to you.
GG. Dude, we should go fight someone.
Okay. Do one fight. LG.
LG.
Okay. Boom. Duos.
Are we loading up with anything?
I don't have stuff. I'll throw on whatever. Dark Leathers, these are so slow.
Or do you just want to go quest then?
Doesn't matter. Like, I'd rather quest.
Let's go quest.
Yeah. Adventure. Okay, what do we need? Let's go back to the frost.
Yeah, I need more wolf. Thick wolf, I know you need those. Ears, bracelets. Boom, I'll be right back. Thoughts before I retire.
Grave Essence.
How did we get onto pasta trivia? Kurt makes pasta for a living, so we were just doing our professions. I don't really know what I do for a living, though. There's no quiz for me.
No quiz for you. You could make your own. You could, I guess, make your own quiz. No one else can really make the quiz for you. Actually, BRB.
Bulbasaur, juicy. All right, also BRB. It sounds good, Killa.
Okay. LeBron James. Where are we at? What do we need?
Like I'm living for a living.
Ears?
Yeah, I need ears.
Same.
Do you like dashing boots or not?
Usually no. That's just if it has. This needs to have like equal-ish move speed to light feet. Like if it has a bonus on it.
Right.
Has a bonus.
Bonus.
Yeah.
Why, yes, you're a bonus. No, I didn't get bottled water, Taff. I was going out to get bottled water and I broke the brakes on my RV. Bro, I absolutely cannot with this guy.
It's got a cheese.
I don't. For some reason, I just can't get that second thing out of him.
Oh, you can wear the Wanderer attire. Is that what you usually wear? Or no.
No, but I'll wear it.
Yeah. Sesame right here. What's it got? You can use a crossbow. Oh, it's a blue emerald here. Take it, take it. Need it for the blue gem quest.
Oh, you know what though? I don't have bolts for that crossbow.
You still use it. Or like hold it. You get bolts eventually.
Yeah, I got it.
Move this way for the pelts.
I basically pushed the brakes down to the ground, and it exploded. Using all that pressure, it exploded the cylinder.
Oh, we could get the gold pile.
No, I wasn't moving. What happened?
I think I probably cleared this. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Guess let's hit the pile. The other guy probably is going for the pile.
The hell? What's happening here?
Oh, then I hit in the pile. Sweet. Free pile. What's happening? What?
There was a kobold axeman. It like rolled out the dead body, and then I was like, let me just hit it to see. And it was it took like if it was a body of like a, you know what I mean? Took a way long time to loot it.
Oh. Oh, it's. I think it's because if other people get the kill, you can't go and just loot it fast.
Yeah. Checks out.
Do you hold your lyre out when you loot? Apparently that
Yeah.
helps. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, the resourcefulness.
Nice. Do you need the green rubies still? Or the gems?
No, I just
There's a
need
green
one
right here.
blue emerald.
Yeah, I need the blue ones, yeah.
Or sapphire, rather.
Okay. Damn.
Dude, all good, Killa. I appreciate that, dude.
Oh, crap.
Ooh, what the hell? Did you did it?
I thought there'd be two more. Here, you take.
That's cool.
Take this. In the golden chest. Okay, let's go south and west. The ice frost walker. Wow, wow. Okay. We gotta get it. Someone already get him? Oh, no, that's a couple.
my head?
What?
I was on my head for a hot minute.
Tight. Sheesh, 2 minutes? Yes, we have to dump.
What? Don't be a mimic.
Go to red.
Okay. Which way? I see.
Oh, there's a blue portal here.
I dumped.
Alright.
What's up, Mrs. Peachy?
Dump and a dip.
Hell yeah.
Where are we at? Crown. Let's just clear out this thing. Oh shit.
Barbuda.
Farm. Plus one more.
People in here.
It's gonna be a struggle for the extracts. Potentially.
Yeah, we can.
Cause just what? 3 up there, then how many people do you see?
I just saw a warlock.
Just a warlock? Okay.
Yeah. I got blasted by a harpy.
Oh, it's a ranger down there too. Because the other side probably has a couple teams too.
Right.
So could take the rope. One of us take the rope. I think there's only 2 of them here. Or we just take these portals when they pop up right away. Oh, we yawn. We gotta take. I want these blues to pop up when we dip. Blinded by the light.
Revved up like a douche. In the night.
I wish they would actually blind. I think D, he does that wind-up thing that Fighter told us about, but
Yeah.
I don't think that actually does anything.
With that, try it.
Yeah. I think it's the longer you hold it, then it...
You gotta look all the way straight up and then...
No, but I think it's just holding down the throw button will make it go
Ready?
farther. Yeah.
Hold on.
Maybe, you know, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, like the torch, the velocity is so fast if you just like hold it down. You don't need to do that up-down thing.
Yeah. I think... I never really realized.
Whoa.
That was without the look. Up, down. Might as well get all the lights in here.
Yeah. Oh. Oh. Sweaty. Portals. I took it. Take yours, take yours, take yours. Take it. Yes! Yes!
Got it.
These guys, I don't think they're gonna struggle. He's got a legendary spellbook. So you can bring whatever. Oh, he's got like legendary everything.
I don't think I really got anything I needed. That's alright, though.
Yeah, it seemed like it was harder to find stuff in this mode.
Yeah. I agree with that.
I think it's because we're looking for it, is when it's harder to find.
Yeah.
GG.
GG's, dude.
Good hustle.
Yep. Thanks for playing, man. I had fun.
Dude, same. Glad you feel better too. Seems like it. Sounds like it.
Feels like it.
Yeah.
Alright, man. Well,
good night. Pasta.
catch you later.
Good quizzes. Later.
Later. Barbuda. What's up, Shinny? Just woke up from that nap. Damn. A long nap. All right, killer. All right, do you want me to wait till you're done with that then? I have food upstairs. I'm hungry. I am feeling better, Shinny. Thank you. I'll be right back. gotta be up early for a dentist appointment. I gotta figure out how to get my car out of the driveway. YouTube, I'm gonna catch y'all in the morning, man. I had a rough day, so much love. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching.